Check 1 2. Hello. Oh, wrong button. Check 1 2. Hello. Off to a perfect start. Perfectly good. It's going to be great. Hi. Hi. Hello, everyone. We're multi-streaming. It's Twitch and YouTube today. And it's workers and resources. He's back. Everyone, thanks for being here. Zreezy, welcome in. Leslie can't sleep. I hope you can get some sleep. But not right now because we have to build a Soviet Republic, so, you know. Or you can sleep. I mean, whatever you want, really. Robin, thank you for being here. Cup of tea in the house. Let's see. Daka's Gamer, thanks for being here. Brian Y in the house. Everyone, I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Turn the volume down on my phone real quick. So this is the same save from 2 weeks ago. Those of you on Twitch may remember that 2 weeks ago we did a build. We did a building city. The game does this cool thing now. Let me show you, where you fly across the map when you click on it. This is normal. What I've just done is normal, but for some reason when I exit the game, like let's say I click on my second monitor, we're hanging out, and then I go back to the game and I click on it, sometimes it'll fly across the world like over to here, even though the mini-map's not open. So it's just a fun thing. Nick Knack, welcome in. Thanks for being here. So let's see what we got. I have not played this save since since 2 Thursdays ago. I meant to stream last Thursday, but it didn't work out. But yeah, I have not touched this save. We've got our first town, our first industry, an industrial area, first interchange, and our starting, what's it called? Our starting customs house here. And a farm. The farm is the next thing to set up and get built. Hopefully we can build it over the end of the year and the winter, and then we can be farming next season. It's too late to get. Obviously, we're not going to get any farming done this year, but the plan is to have it all wired up by rail and also road. So we'll be able to import everything by road as necessary, and then have some sort of rail set up to go back and forth between the two. Ooh, you're still trying to figure out the construction mechanics, how to get construction buildings, taking out of storage instead of the customs house. Yeah. So I can answer that real quick. This up here, when you first build a construction building, this section is plussed. This section is open, and these are all your sources. This building happens to just be for gravel and asphalt, and I could reassign those by clicking specifier, click the thing you want to change, specify or replace source building, and then click the thing you want it to pull from. Right now it's the customs house because I think we're getting all of our asphalt from the customs house. There is some amount of gravel in here. I'm trying to remember what was even going on. What's the farm set up to produce? Crops. And crops are kind of vague. But yeah, this is the farm. It's a large farm. It'll be full of vehicles to create crops. And crops are just the only thing in the game. Maybe someday it'll be different. There's only one icon for crops, one variety of crops, and only one variety of food. So food is a picture of bread, and crops are a picture of corn. And that's just how it is. Yeah. Knickknack, the thing you found is they only let you take from so many sources. You'd have to build your construction offices differently instead of the way you've been doing it lately. So there can only be one source per thing. So let's say I've got electrical components, mechanical components, boards, panels, bricks, steel, concrete, asphalt, gravel, workers. Can only have one source each. That's the thing. People's farm feeds the peoples of paradise. Yeah, that's the idea. We're going to feed them. So with the advent of farms, if we have surplus, yeah, I'll build a food factory, etc. We'll build a food. We'll just surround this whole thing with farms. This entire exit off the freeway is going to be farms. Oh, there's a path this way. We're not going to use that, though. We don't need any of this rough ground here. This will all be farms, and with the surplus, we can make So crops turn into fabric is why we're really making crops right now. It's not about the food. We're going to make fabric, which requires crops, water, chemicals, and power. Crops are the most volume consuming thing, so we'll just have trains running them over back and forth here. It's going to be good. So basically you've been going from slot 1. Oh, Ayo, thank you. I appreciate the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Very generous. Enjoy the emotes. You've been going from slot 1 and 2 and going that route, having your building construction on slot 1 and road stuff on slot 2. Are you talking about this? Talking about these? Possibly up across the top here? Yeah, I see. So the way I have it set up, all I do is one is always a single construction office, and it's the only one I tend to use, and it's always the combination bus and crane office while I'm microing an area. That's all I do. Roads, I let them auto search it. I will have a dedicated road like this one, just to get us up to speed here. This one is road construction. And this one is auto search all the time, anywhere. You can just have them concentrate on one at a time. I build the roads one at a time. We do it the same but different, I think. Similar but differently. I tend to just build one thing for it to do at a time. For instance, we're about to have to build a road out here that connects to the farm. Let's see what the farm connections look like. I know that this is about where the farm is going to go. We can always erase it and start again, but let's start planning this out. A farm will need storage. Storage is going to be expensive, but ultimately rather important, I think. Poopy Lunch, welcome in. Congrats, my guy. Congrats. Hope you're doing well. Hope to see you this summer. We got to work out the details, but I'll see you this summer, I think. The issue you see with auto search is it limits you to a certain radius away from the construction office. Yes. So I treat that as a reason to build another construction office, because if construction vehicles are traveling 5 kilometers, 6 kilometers, like if they're traveling half the map to deliver goods, I think it's better to build a second, another construction office. And I think of it similar to how maybe this interchange serves this area. And then if I had another area over here, I would probably build another interchange. This construction setup, this right here, this is all construction, serves this area. And when it comes time to develop here or somewhere else, I'll build a construction area on site. I've found that everything is best done on site in this game. The more you can do in-house and close to the sources, the better things go. Super chill. I agree, Poopy Lunch. I agree. Got to work out what vehicles you should have and what construction offices. Yeah. That's a good move, too. Yeah, I'll see you this summer. It'll be good. It'll be good. So let's find some crops, or let's find a silo here. I want one with rail. And it doesn't need to be the absolute largest one. We're going to go broke, actually. We're going to go broke on using steel on some of these. This one's worth 5,600. Now what's going to happen? I never have a system for this type of thing. I should get a system. I should try to understand. I don't want to waste all of the things here. I don't want to block. So maybe we'll do like a max range silo here. Max range, and we'll leave this open maybe for trash or something. Or maybe we won't need all of these outputs and it doesn't actually matter. I'm not sure yet. But I'm going to align it roughly with the farm here. You go with 24 big ones, line them up. You haven't been able to Get them to pull from storage. There's something fundamentally wrong with your setup, Nick. Can't get them to pull from storage. I'm not sure. If I saw a picture or something, it would be cool. I would say get in the Discord, because there are those in the Discord who know much more than I do as well. Which one did we just do? 3,200, 5,600 tons, 8,000, 11,000. So this one's going to be a 3,200 ton storage. This one is the smallest one. These are different, right? Yeah, okay. I haven't played this game since the last time I streamed. So this has not changed at all. Nothing's developed, nothing's changed. Everything's cool. But getting back into it is a little tough because I got to think on it. 3,200. Ah, no, this is the 3,200 ton one, which is great for clothes. That's plenty. And has rail built in is the real point. So I guess the one I just did was 5,600 tons of crops, which is good. I want a slightly larger storage on site at the farm and then figure everything out later. Yeah, I mean, feel free. No obligation to join the Discord, but if you want like hands-on help with a given issue, that's probably going to be the best spot for it. That looks good to me. Now let's get a road over here. Maybe we'll go for asphalt immediately. Any reason not to? Oh, you're trying to figure out whether it would be better to go with the 6-slot construction office or 12-slot. I mean, you can't go wrong with 12-slot. I've heard 12-slot is the best value because you can build 2 of them for less than the cost of a single 24 space situation. So ready? Dealing with elevation. Let's deal with some elevation here. I'm feeling like that's probably about right. I'm going to flatten it out as best I can. It is going to be a bit lumpy overall. Like you'll see that up near the top here, it's probably not too bad actually. I just don't have a way to stop that from happening. This one is quietly lumpy over here, but I let it ride. Let it ride. I think that's good. Now this is going to bring us over to the farming area. And this road is going to take a very long time to build. So let's get it building. Now with the farms, I recommend leaving a big space around the farm because there's a bunch of stuff you might want to include around the farm. A bunch of stuff. Yeah, knick-knack. Here's what I know about. So the 12-slot construction office costs 2.6 tons of steel and takes up not a lot of space. Let's go over here and take a look. I can make 2 of these right next to each other for 2.6 plus 2.6, so a little over 5 tons of steel versus the 24-slot one, which is 7 tons of steel, and it has a larger footprint. So in reality, you could avoid building the 24-slot one entirely, but the vehicles may come and go faster from the 24-slot one. I've got one here, and I've noticed that they go in and out of it very quickly, and I don't know if they do that same behavior on the 12-slot. It's kind of like, you know how at the customs house, there's a time limit like the time it takes for the vehicle to move from the customs house out or from out of the customs house in, there's a little time delay there, and some other buildings share that, which is why it's really great when you can do something like this, like a one-way cargo station, where they just drive in one side, out the other, and there's no delay at all. They don't have to wait for each other very long. Now, something I'm going to do along with this. I'm going to build along here, and maybe even reconnect it at the end of this. Now I'm inclined to buy an extra roller and an extra paver. We can get this done a little quicker. So let's do that. Extra roller, extra paver. I'll let them drive. I'll let them drive to the thing. But I think it'll be worth it. A paver and a roller to be delivered by trucks from here. And we can maybe split this road in half. So I'm going to approximate the midway point here. Or let's do it in thirds. The whole thing will probably go faster if 1/3 there, another third there. Yeah. So it's split into 3 pieces, and now I'll just let it do whatever. 4 pieces if you count this one. And we'll see exactly how this side shakes out. I don't know. I'm not going to build this yet even. And in fact, let's deactivate construction on that, because I don't know if any of this is going to stay. I'm just sort of blocking out the area around the situation here. So what does a farm need? What does a farm even need? Let's let the roads begin building. Unpause. Hopefully these fellas start moving. Oh, this one is not going to auto-search roads. It is going to auto-search roads and footpaths. Good. Good enough. How to lay out the vehicles into the construction offices. I think of it as dumpers can have their own construction offices, and like dumpers and concrete. Maybe think of it as the phases of construction. So if phase 1 is groundworks, it's all concrete, gravel, asphalt, and it can be done with excavators, generally. This can entirely be done without workers at all. So think that you could group together concrete, gravel, and asphalt, which is concrete, mixers, and trucks, dumpers for asphalt and gravel. And this will also find it when the time comes, once we get there. Very nice. Let's actually make this one low priority, and maybe this one becomes low priority too. So we really prioritize these first 2 roads, and then these second 2 will come later. And let me guess, this is going all the way to the low priority one. Classic. It's all good. It's all going to work out. It'll be fine. So phase 2 of the construction. Caesar Clown, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Phase 2 will always be the bricks and the boards and asphalt. So that will require flatbed trucks and also gravel and asphalt and stuff. Yeah, so basically, the one thing that I don't want to do is waste workers. So I have my workers construction office never on auto search until this area is complete and this construction office becomes kind of dormant and it's just used for reconstruction. Then I turn auto search on and let it reconstruct buildings with buses. But for now I'm not that worried about it. Everything else, I just let it ride. Let it ride. So let's say this one's actually high priority. And this one can be medium priority. And these two are low priority. There are 3 bulldozers. All are running. Excavators, cranes, dumpers in the first couple of offices. No. Knick-knack, I would actually, in my opinion, this is a stylistic choice. Cranes and buses always work together. Cranes. Oh my goodness. This just finished and it already has 77 people. Did I have get citizens checked off? No, dude. They were not supposed to get citizens. Well, they have citizens now. It's too late. We just spent how much? $35,000 on accident. 35,000 rubles for no reason. This is what I get for stopping and picking up a save. The budget tanked. We just lost half our money, yeah. Essentially, roughly half our money. And I'm sure there's problems here that I don't even recognize. We do have a lot of clothes being made very quickly. And we have loyalty opportunities with our people. So let's maybe start studying. Are we studying towards anything? We are not. What must we do to get monuments? Monuments might be a good next thing to go for. To increase loyalty in the short term. Where are the monuments? There's a way to study to get the star monument, and that's the only one worth building. Yeah, Caesar Clown, I just totally... I reopened this save after 2 weeks, and I've already succumbed to a mistake that I made 2 weeks ago. And now I get to pay for it. Classic, right? Why don't I see the monuments? Secret police... Television, broadcasting. There's a way to research monuments. Is it entirely in the technical office? I don't think so. It's this. Okay, so we need a technical. It starts with the technical university. I see, I see. I might build a technical university over here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how big the technical university is. Because we got to get some researches going, and I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait to do that. Like, we got to get the show on the road with this. And this looks to check all the boxes. I'm sure I'm making some mistakes here, but we have power. We have everything. We have everything we could possibly need, except for a trash hookup. Even a trash hookup. This connects to trash. That's wonderful. Great news. Let's do it like that, and then we'll hook up the right side of this here. We'll hook up the left side over here. And hopefully that still hits this trash can. Yeah, we'll go with that. So now these will not get built without permission. Well, this one we can actually do that. And I think I've got a surplus of workers. Also a lot of passengers waiting. Just for electronics. We can't afford electronics. So I'm not going to sweat the electronics. So Nick, just to answer your question, or to help explain what I mean, cranes are always paired with workers. So the cranes are only necessary to increase the efficiency of workers. Therefore, I tie the buses and cranes together in a single office, and I use the one key, I use the one button as my as my hotkey to say, okay, finish this building. It's the finish this building button. Roads, I just let them auto search, and the roads building are just, it's pure mechanisms, and I always try to build roads long enough that mechanisms can build them. I'm going to suspend construction on all of this because it may change. But no matter what, we're going to want this exit to be for farming. So I'm going for it. Boop, 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 boop. Now, are we overstaffing? No, we're doing great. It's all happening about as fast as it can, and I think we'll be okay on money, even though I had a small goof. Yeah, Knick-Knack, enjoy. There's some very, very knowledgeable folks who know. I'm not the most knowledgeable person about this game. Not by a long shot. Not even close. Yeah, we're producing a lot of clothes. Maybe let's go for a second open hull truck. What is going on here? We're loading chemicals. We're unloading clothes, so that's a money truck. We're loading wood. We're behind on replenishing our stuff here. That's the truth. We're a little bit behind. It may be prudent to everything's fine. This is just going to be backed up till we get trains. That's the truth. It's going to be a little backed up at the customs house until we get trains. Not backed up enough to hurt anybody, I don't think. Started yakking at you. Oh no. But yeah, we are overproducing clothes pretty substantially, so I'm about to add a second export truck to this office here. Covered hull, total capacity. I'm gonna go for the big one because we got to keep getting the clothing out of here. The faster we can get it out of here, the faster we can get our surplus out of customs. So we got to get more trucks in the lineup. And of course, concrete is going to be waiting in the lineup for now. Missing fabric? What? Oh, we're also almost out of crops. So that's a thing. Where are you going? Gas? Okay. Getting gas. Jake the Zombie, how did I just now get the Twitch notification? I actually, there's a setting that says notify Jake late. And I would extend it to any and all zombies. It says notify the zombies late. As a prank. I'm not sure. It is true that things are a bit flaky about notifying. So this one is waiting for asphalt, which will be all the trucks from here. So this is probably picking up asphalt, asphalt, asphalt. This is high priority, so a mechanism is about to be brought over to make this happen. Part of me is considering, let's see if this can work. Smooth terrain. Oops. I may make it so right turns happen onto the freeway a little bit faster. If it'll let me. If it'll let me do this, I'll do it. Level terrain, height from center. Here's what we want. It is not going to do quite what I want. We're pretty much good, aren't we? I'm looking to make a diagonal road from here to here, and I don't want it to be overly lumpy or anything, so I want a bit of a flat area to make a little triangle. We'll just casually do something like that. So we have a smooth right turn. What do we think? Good move or stupid? I think it's good. Good and stupid. Let's go for it. And I'd like to do roughly that on both sides. That's a little larger than I intended, actually. It was like a small optimization, but the right-turning vehicles will be able to get onto the freeway faster. I'm liking that. Oh, one other fun thing. This is still set to one way. I'm sorry, everyone watching. I'm sorry. Forgive my incompetence. Now we can fix that. Before, there's a reason it was that way. Clearly this road is supposed to be bidirectional, but because this was all one road and we were only going this way, it made sense to have it all be one way. Like, it was functionally fine. But yeah, this is just going to be a little slip lane. The left-turning traffic may still have to wait and slow down, but at least the right-turning traffic can get where they're going faster. I might do the same thing over here, where the left-turning traffic has to wait a bit longer. Yeah, it was not supposed to be that way permanently. That was like a temporary thing. Cool. And yeah, just let me know if any of you see police not arrived. We do not have police yet. Yeah, that's true. As long as there's not like a crime spiral or anything, I'm not going to sweat it. We cannot store or export mixed waste? Okay. Oh, we haven't been making money because the waste built up. I forgot. I told this to notify me if it's overflowing, and I bet it did, and I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if it did notify me. Well, regardless, this has to get fixed. That was bad. Nice knick-knack, yes. I'm not going to be able to help you troubleshoot it at this exact moment, but... So here's what we need. 2 dumpers. Nope. I was wrong. 2 waste trucks. We're going to run out of money doing this, but it's okay. It's got to be worth it. Whoever wants to come out. You. All right. So this one's job is to pick up the anything. Wait until loaded for now. And then unload anything there. Cool. And we'll copy that to this truck when it comes out and let it go. So that has to start now. We got to start exporting our waste. That also means that stuff is probably filling up over... we're actually okay on the living side here, the side where people live at. We're looking pretty sharp, I suppose. These buildings are all going to be about full. Just so I can see it. Yeah, I'll check it. I will check it. So this is about to be done. This is not priority at all, but it'll be nice to have a little slip lane. I hate how lumpy it is. It's not going to affect the functionality, and it looks good from a distance, so good enough sometimes is, I suppose. switcheroo. And this switcheroo, this one can go down here now. Medium priority. Cool. We are almost out of money. Has this started happening yet? Sorta, kinda. Could always set it so that this technical services, which doesn't even have, for the record, there's no waste trucks there, so all the waste trucks we have are coming from here. Hopefully they're all working. What was your goal? The line at Customs is not getting shorter anytime soon. And this building... Oh, it's producing again. And citizen loyalty is low. We also have like a $300,000 loan. Yeah, police not arrived. They're not going to arrive, bro. We don't have police. You've only got 1% criminality, though, so I think we'll be fine. All right, money is happening. The customs is full. It's time for trains. No, that you're right. It's not full just yet. Like, this is an inconvenience, but it's not the end of the world, I don't suppose. All right. Here's what we'll do for now. It's gonna work out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's gonna be good. We'll be fine. I built this distribution office and now I don't know what it's for. Also, distribution right off the freeway. Could be important. We're just barely staying ahead of things. Barely, barely, barely. So now this one should go in and grab. Why are you not? Unless, oh, okay, there's already a vehicle assigned to grab the clothes. Good, because we make about 10,000 rubles every time we get 6.5 tons of clothes. And if we can keep up with the trash here, which now we are, almost. We are almost able to keep up with things. Let's just set the mixed waste drop-off to be... Let's just send the mixed waste to the border for now. Just to get these trucks moving again. Pretty good employment numbers. Housing is moving. People can't get electronics. A lot of people don't have jobs. We got 26 people without workplaces, which means we should get maybe another bus or two. We don't have money for buses. We're just going to have to wait a little while. There's nothing else to be done. Just wait a little while till we have more money. Really good that I caught that trash thing. Drooby-doo, welcome in. That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking in, Drooby-doo. I'll talk to you later. Whoa, 86% water quality? All right. Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're not done yet. I'm going to do the same trick on this side we did on the other side and make a little paved cut through slip lane. Just like that, except we're going to pave it properly on both sides. Similar? Not quite. That looks more similar. There it is. Yeah. Good enough. Still not quite right. That has to be it. That has to be... I'm sure it's not exactly right, but it's as close as it's going to be. $28 meters. 28 meters. That's the same. It's the same-ish. Money's going up. We are making money. We're not losing money. We're making money. How are you on loan? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. We're, I owe 300 grand. So we're paying 388 per day. It was a $350,000 loan, though. It will be fine, especially once crops are operational. It's going to cost a lot of money to make this, but if we can keep up with trash, if we can keep exporting the trash quick enough, we'll be fine. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm going to switch this back to mixed waste can go here again, because now we've got the headroom. We've got enough spaces that we can keep up with it. another export truck, and we get almost 10,000 rubles. We get 9,500 rubles, rubles every time a truck exports. Not too bad. Pretty good. Now, once this one's done, this whole operation will go a little faster because they won't have to drive on the dirt road. Ready? All done? All done. What are you doing? Coal? Oh, yeah, that's a coal truck. How is this working out? Pretty great. I don't remember what the plan was other than make money on this and try to make a farm to get the crops there faster. Because, oh, crops are the bottleneck. Officially, we can't get enough crops in fast enough. Possibly because of construction, though. We're exporting, we're importing, exporting, importing. I don't have any way to make it go faster now. We're just bound. We're bound at the border, because that's how it goes. The customs house is painfully slow, but I think that's really how it's kind of supposed to work. That's how it has to work. I also forget what type of system we're using for dropping off these things. We need more crops, though. We need many more crops. Crops. Yeah, we need a lot more crops. We got to get crops to this building faster because we just slurp them up. Ready? As quick as we get them. 1, 0, and then this is here just in time. If they can get here just in time every time, then we're actually okay, but somehow I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we're going to occasionally run out of crops, which is a huge waste of labor and a waste of time. But money's going up. Money's going up. We have a bit of room in the trash department. This is emptied now. Wonderful. Having an import of fabric once in a while would still be profitable. You're probably right, actually. Just to get ahead on fabric. And it would save us space on trucks. Alright, fabric is set to 38.5, so maybe we use one of these to import fabric. Let's do it. We'll import fabric periodically. And we'll unload fabric periodically up to 40%. Yeah, let's do it. That may help. That may help a lot. Because right now, every second that we're without crops is a second we're wasting money. I forget. Is there a way to set... I can't make them not able to turn left or right, right? We can't prohibit any movements in traffic. These came out perfect. These came out as envisioned. We're not going to save much on efficiency with these little triangles because they're just going to get in line faster. Yeah, cut to the front, why don't you? Cut to the front. You can prohibit lefts and right. Is it a function of mods? I wonder. In the road menu, the sign option. Road menu. We can prohibit traffic movements here? Like no left turn, no right turn? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I guess let's start building this. The farm. What does the farm really need hooked up to it, other than storage? Other than storage, the farm needs... I forget. Maybe it's a mod you have. Yeah, I'm just looking for traffic manager. I usually don't use these little extra turning bits, but makes vehicles move very quickly around corners. Not very pedestrian friendly, but that's the way it goes. I'll leave those alone for now. On this one, I don't care. They'll be fine. Probably could have used a one-lane road here, too. Didn't go for it. Alright, this one's almost ready. So let's get our second university going. And we can be researching while we're thinking of it here. Let's get fire prevention, tourism, containers, railway distribution. Let's do fire. Convo, welcome in. Thank you for reminding me of how things work. I think fire is the way to go, yeah. Lane math fail. Yeah, I should have done two one-lane connectors, but I only realized a few months ago that was even an option, that there's a road that is a one-way road. I don't think I can upgrade to it. But yeah, that would have been the better way to do this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And there's no priority here, it's just none. I don't think we need priority on the splits. Here we could do priority if one is getting bound up on the other or some such thing, but nah. Whatever. No, Convo, please keep me honest. Keep me reminded as much as you have the energy to do so, because I forget stuff on the regular. Someday I'll build an interchange with a loop in it, but for now, diamond interchanges are phenomenal, in my opinion. I think diamond interchanges are underrated. Like, you should be able to run a place virtually always off diamond interchanges, and if it becomes... If a diamond interchange can't handle your traffic, you should probably switch to rail. Says me. Says me, who built his brand on on making creative interchanges. But I truly believe that once you've gone grade separated and this is where you're at, if you really need to upgrade it, add a loop. If you really, really need to upgrade it again, add another loop. So then you have a parclo. But if it's worse than that, then unless it's a freeway, in which case make a freeway interchange. Yeah, Convo. Yeah, you're right. I am a fan of how they snap together. I thought, like, I was impressed with this, that you could do that and it snaps. No, it's not that I'm not a huge fan, it's that I am a huge fan. Like, that's gorgeous. That's fantastic. Maybe I don't like that that's a 2-lane road, but it's not because it's a 1-lane road. Oh, it's a 2-lane. I see. It's a 1-way road, but it's actually 2 lanes, perhaps? But no, I like that. Like, whatever we just saw there looks pretty good. How are we doing at the border? Yeah, this is where all our problems live, at the border. I was too late on starting to export trash. That was stupid of me. Ah, and we're bound up again. I need another trash truck. We need more fabric and more crops. We need more fabric and more crops. I don't have a good way around this. This is how it's going to have to be for now. The Ghost preview is a bad texture. It is 1-lane functionality. Okay. Yeah. Well, this all works okay for me. Crops? Yes. This type of truck, I think, only transports crops, which we just simply do not have enough of. But sometimes we should also be grabbing, well, these are never home. They're always busy. So let's say forget the fabric unloading, and let's use these a little differently. Move these over here, and they're going to have 2 jobs. One is to pick up something, and to unload and pick up something. And then we can just get rid of this, because this is a silly little thing. Maybe it was the single lane branched off the midsection rather than splitting the 2-lane into a pair. I don't remember. Convo, I remember it was a revelation to me, where I didn't know that road was so useful. But it's okay. We'll be loading clothes from there. We'll be unloading clothes there. We're also going to be unloading clothes here. At, let's say 40% is fine. And we can load fabric from there, unload clothes there, and here we can unload fabric up to 10% or something. And now we have a dedicated clothing export and fabric import setup. I think this is close enough that it'll work. And you're grabbing fabric? No, you're grabbing clothes too. What are you doing? Wait. Why are you grabbing clothes so quick? How did I have this set up that they... What? Why are they loading clothes in such minor amounts? What have I done wrong here? Is it because... I'm using this instead of sourcing it directly from the warehouse parking spots. It was how the single lane branched off the midsection rather than splitting the 2-lane into a pair. I don't know. Ask about a future problem. How much room do you have to handle all your rail issues once the silo is built? So here we'll have rail coming out of this onto the main line, which will be here. But I'm also probably going to have a junction and an overpass to get over this freeway, which will be built in the future. And we're going to hook it up here. This is already... for a cargo station. Yeah, this is all ready to be hooked up to do all of the importing and exporting. Do you have some road crossings and queue spaces for the customs office to handle? Road spacing and queue. I'm not sure. I just know that we're going to have rail linked in here. We'll have rail linked to this. We'll have rail linked to this. And then there might be another cargo set up over here to power this town. So we don't have to do rail imports and exports anymore. That's my best guess. Road crossings and queue spacings. You're talking about here, probably. We're going to go over top and still connect to the main line, which will be here. And the main line is probably going to have to go up and over this road. But yeah, I think I've got enough space here to get a rail junction in and out. And I've got enough space here to get another cargo station, and it'll all link up about here and then connect across and back. I think it's okay. I think we will be okay. Why is it picking up clothes at why is it doing this? Right, change of plans here. I don't like what this is doing. Because you loaded at 0%. Yeah, I was doing that over here too, and it was working correctly. But I was doing it at the warehouse instead of the road cargo station. By the way, this asset is like a godsend in-game. One-way, tiny road cargo station. Wonderful. I think it requires power. It is modded. Yeah, it's really, really good. Because the non-modded one, not so powerful. Look at this. Look at this. Throw that anywhere. A full truck is what I'm looking for. Yeah, full truck loads rather than what they're doing, because that's annoying. This is the alternative. And it's fine, but why does it have to be huge? I could have fit something like this here, I guess. But then the whole thing gets so much bigger, and it doesn't need to be all that. It can be just this little road cargo station. Because the other ones, like, these are cool. These are great additions. This one's not very good. But maybe it's like this one, but one way. Yeah, I think it's about the same asset. Almost. It's very similar. Alright, so let's do this instead. The warehouse. Load the clothes. Even at 0% is fine. It should work. You go to the warehouse. You go to the orphanage. You export to the customs house. That's all cool. The change I'm going to make is at the customs house, you can load fabric. And at this one, you can unload fabric. And that should work correctly. We're going to lose a bit of money on resource imports for construction. We have passengers waiting for food. We're out of food. Okay. Just didn't have enough sellers, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we dropped the ball on food just now. This small shopping center is just about at its limit, I guess. So that's cool. That's a queue issue. Really hard to judge. Yeah. I think we'll be okay now. I think everyone will kind of equalize. As long as we're not waiting for food. If they're waiting to pray, then okay. If they're waiting to get electronics, then that's good. We also allow students and patients... Students and other folk to go here because, like, where are you going? No, actually, where are they going? Oh, they're going to get food. That's fine. But yeah, patients, people that are waiting to go to the hospital are allowed to stand here. And people waiting to be educated can stand here. That's okay. And we can increase that because we do have a bit of unemployment. Okay. All right. Do you think we'll be making crops by next season? What do we think? What are the odds? Where's all the steel? We got it. We're good for it. Hi, Cleo. Hi. Come here. Come here. This system has worked pretty well too. Having drop-offs happen directly at the storage, the internal parking spots, and then having all the pickups happen from the cargo station. And just boom, boom, boom. They all grab what they need. They all run over here real quick. Very simple. What are you doing? Oh, hi. The girl is here. Observe. Oh, we ran out of money. We ran out of money. Everyone's going to die. This is Cleo. She's very good. Show her one more time. Look at her. Cleo, look. It's a queue issue, yeah. Lights out, everyone. Yep, lights out. We're going to conserve electricity by... Oh. You throwing up? I might have moved her too quickly. Okay. We're going to need to increase our loan unless something changes rapidly here. Nope, nothing's going to change rapidly. See, now it's working correctly. It's picking up 6.5 tons of clothes every time and not triggering for no reason. So yeah, I think the issue really was doing this here, doing it all from this cargo station. All right, we need more power. We import power. We will take out a loan for 200,000. I think we can do this. 200,000. For 2 years. What's my current loan? It's 3%. I bet we can do 200K for 2 years. Twice, apparently. I didn't mean to click it twice. My mouse triggered twice is what just happened. I owe 280,000? Oh, I guess I meant 300K. Let's see if that works out. Is $20,000 enough to give us the runway necessary to get us ahead? Because we got people working at places. Let's see, what problems do we have? The kindergartens are not working out. I'm going to put this up to, I guess, the full 27. No food, no electronics, not enough shoppers. Let's finish building these houses. We probably need more people to move in. Hey. Yeah. And it's snowing. Part of the problem is that we're borrowing workers to build the farm setup. I think even just building farms here and running the crops over here by trucks to get those trucks out of the customs house, I think that solves basically everything. Like, even if there's no rail. Guessing I'm not worried about the silo this year. We should go for the silo, huh? Let me see. So there's no connection on this side. There's a pipe connection, there's a liquid connection here, which could go under a road. So let's do a little setup here. So this will need enough space to fit a full train, which we'll say a full train is 155. So I'm going to have the road cross across from this. So about there. think that's how we'll do it. I've found that building stuff too close to the farm building always causes problems. Like, you really don't want to build all your stuff right next to the farm building because you want to use all these little connections for different things. It's a perk, not a necessity. Yeah, the silo is... I think it's worth it. It's worth it to have... It's worth it to have it built. It's going to cost like 100 tons of steel, though. 155 tons of steel. Which may or may not break us. We have somewhat low worker attendance here, too. No, it's not that bad. It's kind of normalized now. Kind of, sorta. You need like 7,000 tons to run a fabric plant for a year. Yeah, this is overkill, but I know that later we'll want a full-size grain storage here. This is not the biggest grain storage, but I think we will want some sort of something there. And this can plow basically everywhere. We have plows to cover everything. Oh, Kodiak, thank you. Thanks for bringing friends over. Cody, I saw you were doing Zillow? You were doing a Zillow house hunting stream? Chat, did you buy him a house? Please tell me you bought him a house. That's what I want to see. Guys, shout out to Cody, Kodiak the Kodiak. He's wonderful. Good dude. Good friend. Him today, you tomorrow. Oh, perfect. Just a regular house is fine. Nothing fancy. Just like a mansion. Just a regular mansion. That'll do it. Buying your mod a house? Oh, really? Oh, that's amazing. Well, cool. Cody, hope you're doing well. Here, let me see who's here. Blue Squid, welcome in. JD. I know how to soup. Yeah. Guys, go follow Kodiak. He's a great streamer, great content creator, very talented dude. An all-around good person. Keep saying police not arrived. If they have more than 1% crime, I'll be a little worried about it, but at 1% crime, I'm not worried about it. Not yet. Buildings without power supply. We ran out of all our money again. We're going to need to take out like a $320 thing, and we'll take it out for a little longer, I guess. Yeah. Refinancing. Okay. That'll be better. It'll be better for everyone. Missing resource chemicals? Not really, though. We're okay. We are not missing chemicals. We're up on crops. We're up on fabric. We're up on chemicals. We're down on money a little bit, and that's probably because we're importing fabric. I think we gotta do it. Is anyone coming to do this? Oh, they already are. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're going to build this. We might have to take out a loan to build this, and we're certainly going to need a loan to buy all the trucks to run it. But if this can be operational for next season, that'd be good. It would be nice. Might put a gas station over here. Is that reasonable? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Let's throw in a gas station. Just for all the vehicles that use gas. I kind of like tucking it away in here. 3 months to build it. 3 months to build it. Got a raid and dash. That's okay. Have a good drive. Hopefully things are good. Good to see you, Cody. Thank you. Going for that. Now, where does this belong? Could go here for now. It's kind of tucked out of the way. I'll think about that, but yeah, I want to be able to power everything in this little farming complex, and so we can get fuel for general vehicles, but also fuel for the farming vehicles, and just sort of thinking ahead. Oh, farm's done. All right, farm is done. We're gonna have to do a farm layout and probably take out another loan to get enough vehicles to run the farm. Yeehaw, yeah, we got it. Probably should have made it so there's a little more queuing space. But nah, because it's really, this is temporary. We're going to be doing it by train and not too much time. Crops. You'll never have huge road traffic on the silo. Yeah, the silo, we will be running it off-road for a little while, but not for long enough that it matters, I don't suppose. Did I miss a substation going in? Yeah, right here. Power substation. Just putting it there. I want to be able to hit just about everything in this area with one, because there will be a few more buildings. Like we will need maybe a fertilizer in setup. We're not getting quite enough employment. Where's all the money going? What are we importing so much of? Steel. Steel, chemicals, crops. It's all steel. And fabric now. Maybe I'll turn off the fabric importing now that we're pretty far ahead. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just putting it there as a concept, as a consideration. Sick. Just to get back behind here so they can continue building. That's the steel cost before the silo is going, I know. I'm going to turn off the construction. How many crops can we actually hold? 144 tons. It can hold 144 tons of crops on its own. We could also use distribution to move the crops directly into here for about 500 tons, nearly 500 tons with the way this is set up. Unblocking the customs house is going to be very valuable, and I think a lot of it is crops. Most of it is crops. Some of it is trash export. We're doing good on waste, though. 2 trucks exporting waste is fine. For now. Is there any tea left? You don't have to. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you. Too kind. Yeah, it makes the turn a little faster. Just a little bit. So maybe we stop importing. Let's stop importing fabric. I don't think it's serving us right now. We're ahead on fabric for the time being. There are a lot of workers waiting. 1 passenger. They are going to school, probably? Nope, they're visiting the doctor. We do have a bus line for patients. We have so many workers waiting. So very many. Oh, this is done. That's cool. Oh, that's where all of our workers went. They are here. That's where everybody went. Hey. It's a song. It's a song. Now, there's probably other stuff that's priority. But I'm going to go for, is it concrete? Because I think concrete utilization study is what gives us loyalty, is what gives us the monuments. Yep. So we'll start that in an effort to get monuments going. This will be a good spot for houses in a moment, I think. As long as they can walk to food. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we're back up and running. Now we got people. We got people, everybody. We got people, we got clothes exporting, minimal backup. Minimal backup at the border, which is nice, which means our trash is moving out quickly. It's funny how they prioritize mixed waste. Like this truck is probably going to pick up mixed waste, though I wish it would pick up Yeah, it prioritizes mixed waste. Really wish it would also pick up the hazardous waste, because the line is set up in such a way that they should do that. They can load anything, they can unload anything, and they're gonna wait till loaded. They'll only pick up the hazardous waste once we're out of mixed waste, which I think is kind of unfortunate. Now it's almost planting season, which does make me want to start building out a road network that makes sense for planting. Research program finished. Is it worth doing another one of these? Let's do fire prevention for industry. We don't need it quickly, but we'll need it eventually. I'll leave a bunch of workers on concrete because we do want to increase loyalty sooner rather than later, because current loyalty, I bet, is bad. 31. Could be worse, but we can get it up to 40. Anything I'm forgetting? Anything else I should be doing that I'm not doing? We are so running out of money. What are we importing? Is it steel? It's all steel, huh? We imported clothes? We imported... Dude, I want to yell. I want to... Hold on. I said load anything from the large customs house. We just don't want to load anything. We imported clothes, dude. It's only one truckload. It's not that bad, but that's like a... That's a big oopsie on my part. Yeah, Convo, I unchecked fabric kind of thoughtlessly, when really I should have disabled load entirely. Yeah. Yeah. I want to yell, but like in lowercase. We imported clothes, and that was the most expensive thing we imported. Okay, now it's steel. That makes me feel a little less bad. Over the last 3 months, though, clothes is the 4th most expensive thing we imported. We lost 10 grand in rubles when we're supposed to be exporting clothes. It's not a fail-safe setup, sadly. I know. Generic load. I wish it kind of knew what I wanted, but I can't be that mad either. All right, we have great employment. We have plenty of crops, plenty of fabric, plenty of chemicals. We are making clothes at a very fast rate. A very fast rate. They're getting on and off the freeway quickly. We're partying. They're deciding to go. This guy just took this road to make a right turn, which is slightly offensive. The way they choose to use lanes is a total mystery to me. I don't know if I can fix that. Heating problem. Oh, because we're out of money again. I think the money figures out in a little while. We're going up to 350. Let's go up to 350. Let's go up to 340. Or 330. Nope, no 330 option. So 340. We will pay off our old loan. 309, 589. It's a little messy right now, everybody. Just a little messy. Probably don't need this many staff and teachers. Not right now. Turn that up to 10. That one's full. The bar could be 5. Yeah, Knickknack, thank you for joining the Discord, and I'm very proud of the wealth of knowledge that we've got in there. So many people want to help, myself included. It's just hard. It's hard to do this and be helpful at the same time. Some people are starving. Most of them have low government loyalty. That's what we're going to fix here. We'll also be able to build better houses. So let's not build any more houses till we really, really need them. Everyone can walk to the grocery store. That's all that matters. Oh, Knickknack, this game could be a college. You could take a college course on it. I wouldn't recommend actually doing that with all of the resources that there are available otherwise, but yeah, you could certainly take a college course on this. We're going to need our own power line set up over here. We do have a power junction box there, but I'm also sort of inclined to... The big power lines are pretty much definitely going to get in the way of whatever I got going on here. Maybe we connect to this, but then backtrack and then cross over here. Hopefully without messing up the fields too bad. Let's imagine this out. I'm going to use big high voltage wires because that's how we do it. The citizen loyalty does seem too low, doesn't it? Seems a little too low for my liking. Maybe about here or here is where the power junction box can go. Without boxing in any of the connectors, ideally. Yeah. Oh, I've just ruined this guy's day, probably. Yeah, I think I did. Well, that's okay. This will get built twice as fast. Now we're going to dip into the secret transformer here. I do like this transformer because... I like this one because you can continue it on after if you want to. Probably doesn't have to be this one. What does this cost? 2.6 versus the regular one is 2.7. Okay, it's even less expensive. Yeah, I'll go for it. We'll put a power transformer here for all of the future power lines that need to happen. And in preparation for everything, we'll connect a... let's do the full voltage. Just across the road. This shouldn't affect the train tracks. And we can get up and over here. Bring it across. Bring it across. Bring it across. Not quite how I want it to work, but close enough. Is this still a thing? Hold on. There's nothing in that gas station. That's an old gas installation setup. Little cheap gas station, or free gas station even. Gets us there. It's a lot to build. There's much to be done. Are we making clothes? We're making clothes fast. Hi, Cleo. Hi. We need more money. Oh, she got scared. She got a little nervous. Alright, we're keeping ahead on crops. We're keeping ahead on fabric. We're making enough clothes to make money. One of these is always moving. What's the other one doing? Exporting clothes. Cool. So we do have one clothing export on the way. And a second one is about to happen. Yeah. Cats smell good. Especially Cleo. I feel like the snow plows are kind of not doing great. Loading electronic components, we're loading food, we're loading crops, we're loading asphalt. Hopefully one of these is making money. I think the money truck already happened. Crops load very, very fast. Gravel loads slowly, crops load fast. I bet it has to do with weight. And we do have a bit of buffer construction materials sitting here. That's all fed by this. The distribution office down here. This is all temporary. All temporary stuff. Ooh, we have a truck full of asphalt. What? Is that coal? Oh, we have a distribution thing full of coal that I wish would just... I wish I could just send it to do a single drop-off and send it back easy without babysitting it, but... might not be possible. Get this hooked up. That's fine. Just wanted to make sure that we can get out. Get out of there. I think we can. think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got what we need. Wait. Are these two separate projects? Are these not connected for real? Are they not connected? Is there a good way to tell? They seem to not be connected. They seem to be two separate projects. No, wait. No, they're the same project. No, they're not. What does that mean and what can I do about it? Something messy happened here. Let's use like a free demolition office. Because I don't think I can even cancel this demolition at this point. I think I just have to do it. So it may not have been messed up, but if it wasn't before, now it definitely is. It just looked not connected to me. We can do the demolition office here. I can move it later if we need. Oops. Awful. We'll never know. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I think it was messed up. It shouldn't have been two separate projects. It should have all been one project, and I don't know why. I don't know anything beyond that. Let's borrow a dump truck from here if there is one. Ooh, there's not. There is. How many do we have? 2. We have 2 there, and we have 2 running back and forth. Hopefully they start picking up hazardous waste, because eventually we're going to need that. But yeah, we're going to have to buy a couple mechanisms to make this happen. We will need a dumper. Or a waste truck. We will need a three work days, so we will need a bus also. Do I have any buses sitting? Nope, we'll have to borrow a bus from construction or something. No, let's borrow a bus from here. Notify me when completed. Can I get a notify me when completed? Can I get a notify? There it is. Yeah, that was silly. Silly mistakes. And we're out of power. We're going up to... let's do 340 again. Maybe it'll go better this time. 329,954. Pay back the original loan. Okay, we've got 10 grand. Oh, and we just exported a truck, so we're good. We were actually like a second away from exporting a truckload of clothes. Okay. But yeah, somehow they didn't connect. But I think we'll be okay. We got a bus of 40 workers to come and do this 3 days of work. Amazing. Probably going to want fuel for this building and this building. This is just like a dedicated fuel distribution over by the customs house. They won't actually receive fuel until we have power set up over here. We have a lot of steel just sitting in this truck, too. We've got 5,000 rubles worth of steel just sitting in this truck. I hate that. And this dumper's going to have to make 3 trips to make it happen. Nice. We got cranes. We got cranes on site. So this one's going to finish right now. Oh, concrete is about to finish. There's a bunch of technical university stuff that I'd love to get unlocked. Now that vehicle can actually go back on the line. Is this a depot? It is. Are you done? Excellent. We're one trip away from that being done, and then this can be completed, and we will have power set up over here. We're going to lose a bit of money importing fuel. We're going to lose a lot of money when I have to import all of the mechanisms to operate the fields that we will build over here. So we'll see how that goes. Exporting clothes. Oh, we're exporting it. Okay, cool. We finally made it to the hazardous waste, and we're exporting hazardous waste. This truck, let's just go to the customs house. Demolition finished. Coolio. Now we can just add this onto the current thing. Looks good to me. Now they're all part of the same... No? Why are they two separate? Is it because this one now doesn't have the stuff on site? Well, let's just build this one, get it done, and then we'll see this one get built. Hopefully soon. Let's keep building. Could be because they're not at the same stage. Yeah, I think so. Because this one has everything on site already, and this one has nothing on site. And I would hope that it would consolidate them and just add this onto the same... It doesn't matter. It simply doesn't matter. It's going to be okay. I wish people could walk to electrical work. That'd be kind of nice. We're gonna run out of money again. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. We're also gonna need to be repairing vehicles in probably not too long. That one says 6%, 19%. We're about halfway to needing to... I guess around maybe 1970 you have to be repairing vehicles, I would suspect. %. I think the minimum is 85%. We're okay for now. Ooh, we just lost a bunch on steel, I bet. Or is it fuel? We lost 1,000 on fuel. We exported clothes, which helped a lot. We just lost a bunch of money somewhere. Chemicals. But we need chemicals to run the place. That's just the cost of doing business. So once spring comes around, we're going to take out a loan to get enough vehicles to really flesh out a farming operation on this side of the road. And that's all I got. That's what we're going to do, and that's what I got, and that's as far of a plan as we have. Definitely not studying anything over here. We should be studying either waste separation would be nice. Chemicals would be cool. What do we think? What's of everything we see here, should I be looking for the next resource? I like looking for the next resource or waste. Or maybe panels, actually. Ooh. Prefab panel construction would be... Let's do that. I think expanding our workforce is probably the next things. Yeah, chemicals saves a lot of money, but if we can build better houses... That's what I'm feeling. This one we're just studying fire research. So this is the part where I think we need vehicles to run the farm. We don't need to max this out, but we don't have money to do that anyway. But we do need something. Monuments is what we need. All right, so let's get monument research. Let's get this power up and running. Power, power, power. Build it. Cool. We got 40 workers for the power lines. We're going to have to take out a loan to get mechanisms to operate the farm. Cool. Lights should be on over here. Yep. 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 All right. Pause for 1 second. What's the next jam? What's the next move? It's alive. I'll leave all that as is. I'm not really going to pave those. The next play is to get vehicles for sowing. It's sowing season. Tractors. We're going to get the good tractors. Unless we really think it's better to use the slow tractors, but these seem a lot better, the more expensive ones. So we're going to go for those. Let's get a scheme going for our fields. Because the longer I wait on this, the more of a waste this will be for this year. So let's just get it. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. Come on. Coincidentally, this is about the same width as a field. Ooh, we're gonna face it this way. Because that's how it's gonna have to be. Someday I'll make a gridded city. That'll probably be fun. Like a gridded, using the grid and then snapping the whole place to it. Could be cool. I want to be able to get around that power pole up top. That's a start. We only have 150. We've only got 150 tons of storage for crops right now. Just saying. Just saying. We can only hold 150, so it's not like we need to max out everything. But more is better when it comes to crops for us here and now. Just going to do a little designing of the fields before we buy a bunch of mechanisms to make this work. Now let's split this in half so it gets built faster. So you can almost immediately pull those 150 tons into the fabric plant. Correct. I mean, we'll be, as quick as we're collecting them, we'll be moving them to fabric, I think. We don't need to do all the farms, but it would be nice to do most of the farms. Wouldn't it? It would also make sense to maybe make this into a lane so that the vehicles don't have to go so far to get back here, because that time wasted may not be worth it. Yeah. We have the space to do this. Which means we don't need this yet. We do need a little connectorino here. Yep. This can go away. That can go away. And I'll leave this little connection here just to get us there. But let's also split this in half so it gets paved quickly so we can get to those fields faster. The fields that now don't exist. So let's build those fields again. I wonder how many fields these tractors can do in a single sitting, in a single season. I don't want to underdo it. Oh no, there's a hidden penalty for placing and deleting the fields. What does it penalize? I see. The actual nutrient level goes away, unless there's some other thing I don't see. Start with those. I'm going to do all of the fields that are closest in order. Placing and deleting. Yeah, they should get rid of that. People should be allowed to plan. Green grass is more fertile than the mud. Well, it's okay. I think we'll get enough. Just in general, I think we'll get enough. Enough of everything. Yeah, all I can say is oopsie. All I can say is oopsie and move on. Maybe we do the same thing back here. So we throw in a dirt road just across the back of these fields. I think this may be enough to get us going. Like one more set of these. And I don't want to do much more than that right now. Though overbuilding fields isn't really a problem. Yeah, the actual nutrient level goes to 0. Boo. I think that's not a very fair mechanic. You should be allowed to, like, zone in a field and then go, oh, wait, I messed up, without it penalizing you. Is that enough to get us going? Do we deserve or need more than that? I don't think so. I think the furthest 3 will be late to be sown, if at all. So what I'll have them do then is we will assign them all. Ooh, why? Because of the tree? Because of the tree, you're incomplete? 4.81. What? Oh, because that's like rock underneath. That's like a bit of stone. Right? That must be what it is. Infertile land. Well, anyway, these last 3 will be if you have time. But everything else is prioritized. Now, let's get... I'm going to take out a loan. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take out a loan. An additional loan. Because we need vehicles to run this place. Does growing start right now? Does the growing season start presently? So I'm a bit behind on getting mechanisms over here. Let's get them in by truck. Let's get them in by truck. We will load from the customs house. Oh, I can't pick vehicles? We're going to borrow from construction. We're going to borrow 3 trucks. We are going to... The fuel is not yet here. They may fuel up here unless the fuel truck gets here in time. But time is of the essence. We need tractors. Purchase. How many tractors are we going to do for this building? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 6. Because then they can do all 6 of these and then maybe these other 6 too. But I think 6 is fine for now. Drachma, welcome in. Between the 22nd of February and the 22nd of May. So right now. Okay. Okay. Well, let's buy 6 of these. Sewing? Yeah. I need 2 more. We have to increase our loan. Sewing vehicles. 2 more. Right. 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 There's some flatbed trucks coming this way. If I were real smart, I would have taken these 3 and borrowed all of them and then replenished them from over here, but I'm not that clever today, apparently. Could be better. Could be better. Load the vehicle. Unload the vehicle. Load the vehicle because I have twice the number of trucks to move. Twice the number of tractors than I do trucks, so I'm going to have them both run 2 rounds of this and then go back here when you're done. Oh, it won't let me. Go back here when you're done. Start. Right heckin' now. Right, nope, right now. Absolutely right now. Where's this last one? I brought a 3rd one, right? Where are you? Zero out of 3. Oh, I already got them all? I already got them all. These are them. 1, 2, 3. I got all 3. Okay. I got them all. Okay. I thought I missed one. I thought one of them snuck in there and did something I didn't expect. So the reason I did all that, everybody, is because the tractors are very slow and it would take them like an extra month to get to this building unless we pick them up using these vehicles. So the sooner they get there, the better, because we're kind of running out of time. Like moment to moment here, we're running out of time. This season might be a bit of an L. Maybe better luck in 65. Oh, here we go. You got it? All right, 1. 1 is secured. go. Oh! Huzzah! One of them holds 3 tractors. You can even just get out of here. You can even go back to work over here. Don't even worry about it. Let's also make sure there's not other vehicles. There aren't. Cool. So we can just fit all 3 tractors on one of these. That didn't even occur to me that they're tiny. Tiny is relative. Oh, we ran out of money. Are we about to make money? We are. Do I wait for it? Do I wait the 1 millisecond? Or do I take out a small loan? I should take out the loan. I think it's safer because this will go into deficit. It'll go into you have to pay extra. $864. Yeah, that was the responsible thing to do, I think. Responsible. All right, tractors are arriving. We just exported clothes. Please just go. Everybody just go. Get in there. Missing fabric. We do have a bit of fabric, so it's okay. Did this wind up getting fuel? It did, so these all got fueled up. It's not as bad as it all seems. Did I mess up? There they are. Okay, good. Good. You're going back to work. You think you're going that way, but you actually don't have to. You can go back to the construction office. So don't make the left. Just go back to work. Okay. It's going about as good as it can. The next thing will be getting harvesting vehicles and vehicles to pick up from all these fields, which are covered haul. All right, all good. Back to there. Q. Now, as this truck gets busier and busier, oh, good job. As that truck gets busier and busier, we may need to add a second fuel truck to the situation. So eventually this is all going to be fields, but for now I think that 12 big ones is enough. Can we start building monstrosities yet? Can we start? Close. Okay, close. We are going to have to start building the criminal infrastructure up. But not 3% crime there is pretty bad. But it's not tanking their happiness. Does increasing loyalty make crime less likely? I wonder. Could it be? Money truck? Nope. Money truck? Yes, this is a money truck about to happen. All right, anything I'm missing? Soviet Russia, money borrows you. I feel borrowed. I do feel borrowed. We're basically maxed out. Our workplaces are maxed out, so loyalty would be the next thing to increase, which will then use a few more resources. But the resources, the only resources that matter right now are crops, seemingly. Then maybe police is the next thing, the police chain. Then once we got money, we can complete this interchange here. For no reason, because this road goes to nowhere. I might curve this road so it matches the fields, because it'll look nicer. Well, we got harvest done. Oh, the fertility goes down to 11% for those. I see. So these 3 fields are going to be terrible. They may not get done at all. It might be more clever to do an entire another set of fields over here. May very well be the answer. So let's try this. What do we think? Might this be the move? I suspect it might. Destroy it and let the grass grow back? Does it work that way? I didn't know. We can pave these over the winter. But for now, I think it's going to have to be dirt roads. Weird. Very weird. There's something weird going on in that specific spot, but okay. But yeah, we'll just keep these dirt for now. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to re-add them in order of probability of having a good time. These 3 are closest. And then these 3 are probably the next closest. And then these 3 are valid for use. And these 3 are trash. But I think that kind of gets me where I want to be. For this season, at least. Okay. I believe the order that you click these in really matters. Because I did these 3 first and they got going the first. So I'm quite sure that it matters. We're basically maxed out on employment here. It's going well. We have a stockpile of crops to keep us moving. We got clothes going. Constantly importing crops. Occasionally importing food. Okay, any other little optimizations that we could do in the food chain for now? We don't have access to fertilizer yet because I prioritized alternate housing. And we are about to run out of houses. But I think by the time we need houses, because this one isn't full. Everything is full except for this top right one. I believe we will have panel construction before this fills up all the way, is my theory. And we may even have loyalty optimizations before then. Why was this up here? Or it's going to do that now, I guess. Okay, it's going to do that now. Ah, we have this loading crops. Sure. What's up, Randy? Been shooting, seen you. So yeah, Randy, you didn't miss anything. You were here 2 weeks ago. I'm back again. Hope you're doing good. Hope things are good. So that's something. That's fair. Meh. That is something. We got gravel over here. Once we're ready for gravel, we've got big gravel sources out in the mountains, which we can pull into the city and make some concrete and stuff for our next building project. That'll be cool. Oh, the fertility went up. It's up to 12.18, which... Yeah, it's okay. It'll be good. It's all going to be good. Yeah, Randy, I'm sorry. I'm doing well. I'm doing well like normal. Work is a lot. I work a lot these days. I work full time. So I wish I had more time to maybe make videos and do other stuff, but I just don't. Yeah. Got to get back. Okay, have a good shoot. Have fun with it, Randy. I don't think there's anything to be done other than just make as many pants as we can. You just got to be making pants. That's all there is to it. Make pants, move them to the border. Make more pants, move them to the border. That's the game. That's literally it. Make pants, move them to the border. What else is there, though? What else is there in life? Convo, what do you think about different bridges? I picked this one. I think it is the Arch Bridge, maybe. It is. Seems like a pretty good deal relative to all the rest of them. Bit of steel, but some of them costs a ton of concrete, which takes forever. Some of them... We've done this whole city with 4 concrete mixers. Everything you see here that uses concrete was done with 4 mixers, which is very good. Pants, what are those? Are they mandatory on this stream? No, I'm wearing shorts presently. I'm wearing short pants. Look at that. There's 4 leftover workers, but that's okay. They can go back here and find a place to work within range of the bus stop. Rainbow, welcome in. Been a while. Yeah, good to see you. I haven't been streaming as much lately because I'm irresponsible. No, because I've been working a lot. I work 5 days a week, so I don't get to stream as much as I used to. When I was part-time, I was doing whatever. I was doing whatever I wanted to. Roughly. I wish it would show the range that each of these has. But yeah, the star is far and away the best one. 5.2% loyalty influence for 415 meters, which is basically everything everywhere. All at once. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like this empty spot would be a nice spot. Over here is good too. This is also kind of a conspicuously empty place. And maybe a third. So I'm going to go for 3 of these for now. They cost 19 tons of steel, so it's a little expensive, but I suspect we make it all back in due time. This is a great spot for it, actually. How does it work? Is it truly just area of effect, or does it matter if the citizens walk past it? There's some little things that I don't know, that I just do not know about these. But yeah, this seems like a great spot, because nothing else is going to happen here. That probably covers everywhere. But I would still like to make probably 2 more of these. That would be funny. Put it right in front of the bus stop. One there, and then maybe 1 down here. Right here. Cool. That should give us enough loyalty in the whole town. And does it matter if you put stars in the workplace? If anyone knows, I'm into finding out. I'd be curious to know. We're up to 3% criminality in some of the buildings. but we're getting ahead on money. We've been profitable the last 2 months, and we are still making clothes at a very good clip, very good rate. Got constant buses showing up. Some of them are overfilled, which means I could potentially use fewer buses. What do we think? Should I go from 7 down to 6 buses? No, maybe not. That one emptied completely. The reason I like these buses is because they go 85 kilometers per hour. And we have the length of their road is paved. No knowers in chat. That's okay. Never get that deep in the sphere of influence. It's good advice. We're keeping up. If only barely, we're keeping up. No field available to harvest. Yeah, okay, we do this, and then maybe we do these, if they decide they want to. It's because the minimum fertility is 50%, so they're not going to do these because they have very low fertility. Should I just put it down to 10% for now? Because that little bit of extra such and such would be good. Extra crops. I just don't know. If I'm going to do it, I should do it now. Let's just do it. What do I have to lose? Nothing. What I have to lose is forgetting later that I did this and regretting it. But it should trigger all these guys to run back and do these fields up. Their maximum speed is 34 anyway, so they don't care if it's a dirt road or not. 2%. 2% crime in this building. Tourism. Oh, fire prevention for industry was almost done, so let's let that finish. We're ahead on money, month over month, we're gaining. Until inflation kind of kicks in. For now, we're gaining. That's all. You're exporting, good. Everything's healthy, and it'll be even healthier once we got crops coming in from over here. We are going to be losing a lot on steel imports, because this is going to be importing steel. What are we building? What are we building that requires all this steel? Are we already maintaining? Where are you going? Oh, the Red Star monuments. Yeah, I think that is worth it. Yikes, we're about to run out of money. And we're out of money. Let's refresh the loan. Let's go down to 340. and we'll pay back the previous loan. And that should get us by. If only barely. We're still pulling a bunch of steel for these darn star monuments. How much steel does it take to build them? 19 tons of steel apiece. I probably should have started with 2. But more loyalty means more productivity. More productivity means more clothes that we can export. It's all going to be very close financially. Stars. Yep, it's all the stars. 62 tons of concrete, 31 tons of concrete. Let's get this one done first since it's already more than halfway done. Like most of the concrete we need has arrived or is about to arrive. Exporting? Alright, we're exporting. Good, 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 good. As long as we don't have to import more steel, I believe this export hits just in time. Go, 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 go. Oh. Research program finished. That's cute. Let's just let them all educate for a little while, because every time we do a research, it pulls away from party officials teaching students. Can we get this export before it hits 0? What are the odds? We got it. We got it. It's right there. We got it. Yeah. We're totally about to have star monuments too. There are a certain number of workers without jobs right now. We've kind of reached a good equilibrium. Oh, we're housed. We're population capped. Once we can build big buildings, we'll start building some big buildings around this. Maybe down here. This seems like the next spot. As long as they can walk to the shopping center, which would have been clever to put over here, but I didn't do that. I should have put the bus stop next to the shopping center. I should have made a proper core, but instead the core is kind of spread out stupidly. Maybe we will have saved up enough money for harvest. Does harvest start at a certain date? Or is it just when this hits 100? It's probably just when this hits 100. So maybe we will have saved up enough money. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 12, 18. So we got 18 of these. Potentially, I could use this building and just have distribution pull direct, like just just pull crops direct from the quickest fields and run them right back to the warehouse here. Or maybe we build this. 97 tons of steel, that's a lot of money, but maybe we build the storage and we really lean heavily on this storage and pull everything out of the farm as quick as we can. But we're positive. We're making money. We're not out of fabric. Yeah, we're not out of fabric. We're good. All's well. We will sacrifice 20 workers. 30 workers to get that done. Because they don't use a crane for these, so they can just walk to it. This bus looks dirty. 55% wear and tear. We are actually at... We're really at maintenance territory. Let's build maintenance. We're gonna have to start maintaining the vehicles. Is 50 the magic number generally? Or if any of you have favorite ways to do this, I'm all ears. But small repair station should be fine. Oh, thank you. I'm not actually sure what just happened. I can't see it. Probably... Oh, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to chat. I'm keeping an eye on the YouTube chat. But there's not a whole lot going on there. It's all on Twitch. So sorry. I like that. I like that. I like that, I think. Yes. Cool. That does everything I need, and people can probably walk from everywhere. Wow, every house can walk to that. Very neat. I generally like a little warehouse with these. So let's construct a warehouse to go with it. Warehouse. Warehouse. What do these hold? Hold on, before I commit to that. Does it need a warehouse early in the game? A small vehicle repair station. A small vehicle repair station can hold 3 tons of plastics, 4 tons of components, 8 tons of fabric, 6 tons of... Let's skip the warehouse for now, and we'll just let this build. You're going over to build the road. Someone should be coming to build the road. Somebody should be coming to build the path. The rest, as they say, is history. The whole situation here has subsided. The situation at the border looks very good right now. It's probably because we're not building too many things. Might be part of it. Let me go for 30 people at each of these. Traffic jam? ¿Por qué? Load 100% of anything. Wait till loaded. Oh, we got everything. Cool. So now, let's actually switch this one up, and you go here, and your drop-off point for all of these is there. Great. So now we have one vehicle exporting everything. Then we have this one ready to pick up from anywhere. And they will. I wish I could just delete this. I would pay to delete the tiny, tiny, tiny fractional amount of hazardous waste. Yeah, Robin, I agree. Internal storage is tiny, but for now, I don't know that I want to fill... okay, we can plan for it. We'll plan for it. Ultimately, this is what happens. This is what we do. Something like this. Just a tiny little warehouse snuck into the scene here. Sneak it in. Ah, that's fine. We can use workers to build it. It's okay. This is going to take forever to build. Leo. The cat's watching me. She knows that we're getting close to dinner time. She's like, dinner time is only 2 hours away. What are you doing? Why aren't you getting ready? Her dinner. I suppose I'll go for 6 harvesting vehicles. I would love to build this building too, I think. Let's get that going. So we're spending a little money. We're making more than we're spending, though, for now, till I have to build this monstrosity. 150 tons of steel. That's going to be... It's going to be a little brutal. Back up at the border. None of the trucks are money trucks. You hate to see it. Hi, Cleo. Come up. Come up. Come up. Make a decision. Cat. I've got cat just in case, just as a precaution. Just an emergency cat, you know, if need arises. Good girl. Just gotta have an emergency cat, just in case. Anything could happen. Hi. Ooh, we're up 15 grand for this month, which is about the best month we've had, I think. If I had to guess. Ooh, I would love to pave I would love to pave all of these roads. What do we think? Do I go for it? Pave this setup here? They won't be able to get trash taken away until it finishes, but I'm kind of into it. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Do not answer that. So now this whole thing can sort of be getting built all at once. Hopefully we can change their tune on loyalty, because I don't see anything not to be loyal about. I think this is a great place to live. Good girl, Cleo. Thanks for your moral support. She does not really understand anything, really. She understands dinner. That's about it. Dinner and pets. To be fair, dinner and pets are the only thing you need. Yeah, no, I respond well to dinner and pets as well. How could you not? Ain't nothing wrong with that. This should all be built very, very quickly, actually. So this one is at 51%. Gonna have to find a way to finance a small series of combines. Nice, that's an export truck. We are still ahead. Every month we're in the green. In the black, some would say, right? Ooh, one could build a bridge over this. No, I don't think it's worth it. The amount of time it takes to make this little loop to get back to this road to do the interchange is probably fine compared to like paving this, like making a paved road and then making the bridge and then connecting it here. I think we're okay. Oh, plus I've also ignored our rail pretty completely. I've ignored the rail out. We will eventually have to get rail to come out of this building. It could come out the other way. That would be fine. Slightly longer trip, but it's in bulk. That one bridge is about to get busy. Yeah, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think that we'll run into too many issues here. It'll be better than having the busyness here, because the worst thing that we have right now is this truck picking up crops, like this type of truck picking up crops over and over. Not great. Not too good. Good girl, Cleo. Cleo's a very good helper. We're about to run out of money. Any exports heading towards the border? Are we picking up any clothes from here? There must be someone exporting. No workers. 0? Oh no. Remember when I said what's the worst that could happen? The answer to that is actually if the people can't get to work here, then they won't go to work. Okay. Now we're good. So we haven't been making any clothes for the last little while because they can't make it to this building. Now they should be able to. All of them should be able to go to work again. Yep. 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 We ran out of money. Dang. I didn't consider that I didn't use paths for this. I used roads for the whole thing. And now we have $0. Okay. Let's go down to 330. There is no 330. All right, 340 again. $323,965. Return. All right, we're back. We got money again. Hopefully we're producing clothes again in a moment. We're basically out of fabric because it takes a long time for them to get to the fabric factory. Better than it was, though. Much better than it was. Nice. Each star covers all the buildings for plus 5.2%. Ooh, they're all done. All the stars are done, which means our workforce is now back standing at the bus platform instead of 90 of them building stars. Cool. Good. Police not arrived. 1%. We're going to need a police force in a little bit here. Money truck. We probably missed like 2 or 3 truckloads of money, so now we're operating at a bigger loss than I'd intended. Upgrading all of these was unnecessary. It was an act of hubris. My bad. I shouldn't have done it. It was not the right thing to do. We also have 3% unemployment. Do fire prevention for residential buildings. We're gonna be up to about a $400,000 loan. At least now it's done forever. Yeah. It's not. It wasn't the wrong thing to do. It's just that I didn't realize I'd be blocking the people from walking to work. The fact that we weren't producing anything while these were being upgraded is not so good. Could be better. Could have been better. This is going to cost a lot of steel. We do already have 99 imported. If we stop importing so much steel, we're going to need money for trucks. That's all I know. We're going to need a bunch of money for mechanisms to make this happen. And we don't have that money, so that means it'll have to be a loan. That's the only way to go. But then we might make our own food in a little bit. That could be cool. Put in a food factory of some sort. Maybe over here. Who's to say? Missing fabric. That's not good. We're not. We're okay on fabric. I'm optimistic. Once again, most of these, not most of them, but many of them, about half of them are looking for corn right now. And they won't be there anymore once this is fully up and running. Do we have a second one? Second truck about to export? Nope. We do not. Oh, yes we do. This one. Yeah, you're about to export. Good. Too many workers without jobs. Let's do that. Let's get everybody working. And we probably have a lot of 21-year-olds living at home too. 109. So we'll need a couple buildings to start supporting them so they don't leave the country. Meat. No meat? I mean, there's meat. You can have it. Just go and get it. We got 20 grand. All right, we're up on money again. Distribution. So now's the part where we spend all of our hard-earned money on steel to construct this building, but I think it'll be worth it because we're going to have to store all of this somewhere, and it's going to be over here. We're going to have to move it over here with trucks. Quickly. Yeah, this is a steel import. We're importing steel, which is going to cost us 5 grand a pop. Corn, food. And I guess now is the time to try to get some mechanisms in here because this is about to hit. Oh, here's what we can do. Let's make this one way in and one way out. You're exporting. We're also going to have to get these stocked up with steel and other components. I wish it was obvious what vehicles require what materials to be fixed. That would be nice. Oh, we're out of money. Let's just take out a let's go up to 400 grand. 400 grand, and we'll pay this one back. Return. So now we have a bit of income with which we can borrow a truck or two, maybe even just one. We'll borrow one truck, and we'll have that vehicle pick up our new. We need harvesters, I think. Harvesting. 6 harvesters. Put this down to like 5 workers. We need plastics, mechanical components, electrical components, electronics, fabric. Now, can I see what this needs? There we go. Repair cost. Plastics, mechanical components, steel, fabric. So I'm going to have this actually fill up with steel. We'll use the internal storage of that just for steel. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong number. We're going to use this one to bring the steel over here. Unload steel if it goes below 30%. The rest of it we'll do here. What is this really for? Steel, plastic, mechanical, electrical, electronics, fabric. Fabric, components, blah, blah. Nice. I'm not going to get electronics right now because it seems that the vehicle that's waiting just needs fabric, plastic, mechanical, electrical. Fabric, plastic, mechanical, electrical. Fabric, components, plastic. Fabric, components, plastic. I think that's it. I think we got it. All right. It'll work. On a long enough timeline, that all just kind of works out, I think. We bought our vehicles, right? Already purchased them? Yeah, let's bring the combines over. So you are going to pick up the combines, and then you're going to drop off the combines. And then you're probably going to pick up one more round of combines, and you're probably going to drop off one more round of combines, and then you can go back home. Now let's see how many this actually holds. Well, I guess we can see. This can hold 13 tons. The length of the bed is probably... I don't even know if it's measurable. It's like 10 meters, maybe less. 8 meters. How's that possible? This is 8 meters long. I guess it's 8 meters long, roughly. And these are... 8 meters. So maybe it can load 1 per trip. Let's see how many it can actually hold. Zero? Zero? Do I even know how long a meter is? Yeah, it's 3 feet. That just loaded 0, right? Try it again. Meter's 3 feet. What are you talking about? Try again. Yep, just cut ahead. Load 100% of truck. Well, it doesn't matter. I can have them drive over, but that's kind of silly. No? Not possible? Alright. I give up. So this truck... this truck now goes back to work here. 3 feet is 90 centimeters. 1 meter is 100 centimeters. Is that true? Have I been living a lie? Probably been living a lie. Well, we're just going to walk them over then. It's okay. I think they have time to drive. Last time we didn't have time to let them drive, but this time we're going to let them drive. They are going to take forever. Close enough. Yeah, it's like if I'm lifting weights, today I did a bit of lifting, and there's a 20 kilogram. The 20 kilogram plates, I'm like, that's basically a 25 pounder. Turn on some lights here. 20 kilograms, I'm like, yeah. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I take all that back. That's completely wrong. It's a 45. So a 20 kilogram weight is equivalent to a 45 weight, which is about the same size. And it's within a small... It's wrong by a small margin. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, the 20 kilogram weight is about a 45 pounder. Within, you know, it's a little off, but it's fine. So we will end up moving some vehicles to some different places here in a second. This is the first one. It's at 85%. They'll all make it there in time, and it'll all come together. It's going to be good. Did this all happen? Is this... No? We have nothing. There's nothing in here. Is anyone going to deliver? Yes, we have 3 about to deliver. The steel is there. components are on their way. The other components are on their way. Oh, and there's one already there dropping off fabric. We do make our own fabric, but we don't really make enough to make this happen. When you start using big numbers, the variance adds up. I'd agree with that. Yeah, of course. Yep. You're not wrong with that. Hope you're doing well, Undesirable. Thanks for keeping my mathematics in check. Oh, some of these have rather high fertility. I wonder why these have such high fertility. Is it because there's a tree in the middle? I'm not going to get rid of that tree. That's a nice tree. Tree of Life over there. Yeah, Monodop, welcome in. It's just... what are you going to do? It's for the sheep. There's no sheep over here, but it's for them. Shout out to sheep. They did have more tree where you placed those. Well, it's not about the trees that are gone, because you know what? They're not coming back. That's over. That's done now. The trees, done. Done and over. The people are done with trees. Alright, this is happening. It's all happening. Did this receive everything? Are we actually fixing things now? Oh, we don't have any vehicles here. How large a vehicle is it worth? Like, I know we need a covered haul. Maybe speed becomes priority. And we go with like a couple W50s and we save a little money compared to this because we really don't... I'm about to spend all our money on this. Maybe we buy one of these. How's that sound? We'll buy one singular covered haul. Because this holds many tons of things. Unless we want something much 50 and we make it this one. Much 50? This one is not faster, but it's much less expensive. This one's very fast, but it barely holds anything. That one's more expensive. If I'm going to go for that, we might as well do the regular, the big one here. How much? I've never much cared to realize how much material these trucks actually need. Let's start with one of these. Let's just do that. One covered haul vehicle, and we'll keep people working here, and we'll keep things getting fixed, because we're right at the point where we got to start repairing vehicles. I think 50% is the magic number where it generally starts happening. All right, so things we're missing. Enough covered haul vehicles to operate this. We will need additional covered haul vehicles to pull the stuff back in here. This will be finished in time for this to hit 100, because once this hits 100%, it's at 93. Once this hits 100, it's game on, and we got to get these crops over here as fast as possible. So I'm feeling like we can repurpose some of the vehicles that are already running back and forth, like this one. We're very close to running out of crops. I can't preemptively pull the vehicles off their line because we will run out of crops before this finishes, I think. Let's just keep an eye on this, and we'll just try to notice when it hits 100. It's basically going to be at 100. Goodness. It would be nice to have 6 extra vehicles. Do I take out a loan to accomplish this? We're already at a solid $400,000 ruble loan at present. And we're about to run out of money. Yep, we're out of money. Let's take out a loan. We need 400 and something thousand. Let's go for the 420. But we'll do it for 3 years to reduce our amount due tomorrow. And that should give us the runway we need. We will need we're going to need 6 trucks over here to just keep running back and forth. At least 6 trucks, and we will need a bunch of trucks in here too. So let's start pulling these trucks to distribution. And we're going to say this is too many tasks. We won't be able to do all of the farms. We can do this as a central location. So let's say at the very least you're going to load from here. At 0% is fine. This is very close to being done. As soon as this is done, that's the unload point, I think. You work for distribution. You're about to work over here. What a great asset this is. So now we should have a full house over here. We're going to need several covered haul trucks over here. Probably 6. I can't afford 6. We can afford 4. We'll get 2 more as soon as we can. going to add... This building will be so cool to have up and running. I think we'll be able to get trucks in and out of it quick. Bald BR, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, we're harvesting. We're at 99%. The harvesters are out. I need 2 more. Let's steal from this. I didn't really want to do this, but let's steal from construction. And we'll just have to remember later that this happened. Let's also say, how many more spots do we have? We have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And that's all of them. We load from all those and the farm at 0%. It's on. Let's make it happen. Oh, we're out of money. We are out of money. Yeah, there is an electricity problem, you're right. This is done. Okay, we can stop unloading here, if they ever were. Oh, no, I guess we're going to keep unloading here. Well, we won't be able to use this yet. This was a waste of money. Not a waste, but it was a premature expenditure that we could have done later. That's all. Are you distribution? No, you're farm. Okay. The farm here is going to fill up. 144 tons is not very much. This would be nice to have, but we can't have nice things. Not yet. Not today. Stop loading crops. Stop unloading crops. All right. Now, are you fixing things? And if not, why not? So there's nothing to repair. I'm sure that there are vehicles that could use some repairs. Put it up to 2 kilometers, maybe even more. Let's put this up to 3, because it's the only repair station on the map. So yeah, if this guy wants to go anywhere to fix stuff, feel free. And there's a bus running around that's at like 55% wear and tear. I'm hoping they already fixed it. That's just me being optimistic. I think that's all I can do. One of these is going to be from distribution eventually. What were you doing? Unloading clothes. Are any of you going to pick up crops? Are we unloading crops anywhere? We are not. That's the problem. At this warehouse? Nope. Big field, big field. I mean, if it's anything below 90%, then do it. Go get them, guys. All of you. Go, 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 go. I had it set up wrong. These are so fast. That's the benefit of these 80 kilometers per hour versus the bigger trucks that are only 62 kilometers per hour. Are you gonna get all of it? As long as it gets all of it, then cool. Picking up. Picking up, dropping off. What are we doing? Please, somebody come pick up from here. Pick up from the farm, please. Oh, okay. This one has a pretty good setup where the vehicles can turn around, so I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Now, one of them is going to have to come and pick up clothes. I should have one of these on a direct line. Instead of exporting with distribution, it should be like a direct line, like wait till full. And we're out of money. Shoot. Uh, 416, 527. 416, 527. All right. You're not using the cargo station? You talking about this one? Or are you talking about this one? This one has issues with stuff. It says it doesn't have power, but I'm sure it does. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Didn't even notice that was on fire. Good to know. Good to know. Plus, no wonder it's at 262%. We probably deserve a secondary thing over here. Probably help. This building. Yeah, I'm all ears if you have advice, because right now we're in the weeds, I would say. And I pulled the vehicles that we need to build that stuff to do this. The cargo station's cool. It's for the purpose of picking stuff up. Here's what we're going to do. We no longer load from there. What were we doing? Loading clothes? No, not anymore. We're unloading crops there? No, not anymore. We don't do anything with that warehouse anymore. We do it all with this. We unload crops. It's below 90%. I've only got 20 tasks, and that's that. And I'm out of money. Out of money again. Classic. We gotta increase the loan outright. Like we just have to go up another notch. 430 for 3 years. $419,689. Return. All right, we'll do our best with that. It's also probably a little silly to be picking up from the fields at all. Like maybe we should just be picking up from the warehouse. Yeah, that's part of the problem. So let's do this. Forget picking up from any of the fields. Don't pick up from the fields. We're not going to use distribution on the fields right now. What we need is to load from enough to run to factory. I don't know. This is the beginning of the harvest, so it's going to be a lot. At least, really, the benefit is it keeps them away from the customs house. That's what all this to do is for. I don't know how much money it's going to save us on crops. Maybe that'll be, like, notable. Maybe it'll be worth it. So we drop off clothes there. Ah, this building's responsible for that level of distribution. Okay. We're going to borrow from Peter to pay Paul again. You're not being used, right? You're not doing anything important? No. You now go to the depot. Because your job is actually going to be distributing stuff again. Like normal internal distribution type stuff has to get handled. Free distribution office. I'm going to reinstate this one, this temporary one. This one. You now work here. Your job actually will be to load from here, unload here, maybe at 40%, unload there at 40%, and also export at some point. Your job, these guys' job now doesn't involve that, doesn't involve the orphanage, doesn't involve the customs house, doesn't involve the cargo station. These vehicles at this distribution load the crops at 0. Unload the crops at anything below like 90. Just go do that. Go do that over and over and quickly, because if this tops out, we get weird. And we'll let the internal trucks, we have 6 of them here, we will let them handle the gathering of the magic. The magic, the gathering. Gathering of the magic. Set up some priority here. Should be obvious. The police have not arrived because the police don't exist. I don't really know why they're surprised by that, but that's just how it works. The W50s versus the SKDs. Yeah, the W50s are really fast, but they don't hold as much in a single journey. So now you Stop. Don't do that. You actually load clothes, and you unload clothes, and you unload clothes, and you unload clothes. That's what you actually do. Go home, you're drunk. Try again. Cool. Go make money. Now we got one fast vehicle making money. Doesn't hold as much. I just can't afford to buy a fleet of the heavy hitters. That's all. But yeah, I think we'll get enough to run the factory for a few months. I think you're correct. And it'll keep all of the crop vehicles away from this. There we go. We made money. Keep making money, buddy. You can do it. Money, 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 money. Okay. And as long as this never fills up all the way, we're good. Just keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. This is going to fill up, huh? Okay. 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 Oh, we're out of money. Where'd all the money go? Bro, what is going on? Our importing versus our exporting is not very impressive. Oh, electricity problem. I already forgot. We owe 427 now. This is getting out of control. I'm getting crushed under loans. Should not have built the silo over here. Simply put, should not have built it. Alright, fair enough. No rules required there. Go, guys, go. Go, 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 go. Because originally I had them trying to pull out of here, like distribution, but sitting there is worse. I can't sell the pants fast enough. I can't sell my pants fast enough. That's all true. We're actually at a pretty good rate right now, I'd argue. Like we're going up. We'll be making money. It's just, can we get this out of here fast enough that these vehicles can store the crops? Research finished. Please, sir, can I have some more? Party member ranking. Yeah, let's start speccing into police and secret police and stuff. One's dropping off, one's picking up. We're selling it fast because no one's here doing crops. I swear you don't need a bigger cargo station than this. With a one-way, 2 lanes on a one-way cargo station, I don't think you need a bigger one than that ever, unless load times take a really long time. But it seems that with all the stuff I'm doing, we're okay. Yeah, the police have definitely not arrived. There are no police. They're going to have to get used to this. There's no police. There's no police. That's all there is to it. There's no police. Engineering, chemistry, pollution, forest, metallurgy, bitumen. Let's go geological, and then we'll be able to maybe see some stuff. See what other resources are out there. A whole fleet of W50s could be cool over here. But no, the rate that we're selling clothes at is about proportionate to how fast we're making them. Chemical would take you out of debt. Yeah, we'd go further into debt building it and getting all the vehicles required to run it. Right? Your experience in this game has generally been buying stuff to go out of debt and then going further into debt. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. We will get out because we are trending in a very good way currently. Though a couple larger glaring issues would be the fact that we don't have citizen happiness too low because crime is on the rise. And that's basically it. Crime is on the rise. But we are trending upward financially. We're exporting it pretty quick because there's no line at the border, so we can just get there. We are not going to be able to harvest all of this. I've overbuilt. The border looks great. Yeah, it was all crops. It was just crops, and we're also not building anything right now. The second we build something, all of these vehicles activate, and these are importing depots as well. Importing, what are they called? Distribution offices. Just get in there. All right, we're going up on crops. We might not be taking them away fast enough. I don't know. How many trucks do we have? We have 6, right? Oh, but there's so much sitting on the field also. How's our debt? Like, how much are we paying every day? $400 a day to hang on to this debt. All right, so I think out of necessity, I'm going to buy a little truck over here to help run this place. I'm going to do a single W50 just because I feel guilty that there's no truck operating our... Like, let's look at our list of vehicles. Oh, we're good. Okay. The highest is 36, so the ones that were doing bad did get fixed. Nope, the highest is 50. That's okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. So we have a truck there. We need additional trucks and additional storage for all of this. Here's what we need. Go get it. Go get it. Get it from here. Get it from here. Just be quick about it. Whatever you're doing, do it fast. You are exporting. Cool. Yep, look at that. We're taking the exact right amount of clothes at the rate we're making it. Hopefully loyalty has improved. Yeah, it's up to 33. Loyalty is improving over time because of our monuments, which means that we will start making stuff at a faster rate as long as our inhaling crops speed goes fast enough. As long as we can get crops on the scene. I could also build a loading thing over here, which wouldn't be bad. Like a one of these. Stick one of these in the scene. Know what I mean? It probably won't be in by the time we need it, so I'm not going to do it this season. Go, 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 go. Pants. Load the pants. It's stable. We're just not going to be able to get as much of this as we could. We need a large distribution building. It's not the worst thing to let rot this year. That'll be a fertility boost next year. Definitely. Definitely. It's probably too late, but I should have built distribution. Right. Yeah, I agree. The only other thing that I can think of is that it's going to block a lot of these. It would have ideally gone... There's no ideal. The Yed, how are you? Good God, I know this guy. I know. That's how I respond. When I know someone as well. I say, ah, geez. I say, ah, geez. I know this guy. Like, that is about what I would do, Convo. Mr. Chase, welcome in. How's it been? It's been good. It's been good. Can't complain. I just can't complain. What are you going to do? Complain? Can't. Can't be done. Oh, here. This is the spot. This is it. I found it. Look at that. What do we say? We're not going to have it in time, but we're going to want it eventually. Yeah. Do that instead of the cargo station? What's the cargo station? You mean this? You still have bays in the farm for now, right? Yeah. We just need more trucks to get out of this. There's too much sitting in the field. Not enough space in the warehouse to get all of it. And the trucks don't have what it takes. Let's actually reorder. I'm going to throw this down and say the farm goes to the bottom. And we'll see if that influences the way that they decide to do their tasks. Oh, is that a small distribution, not a cargo station before that? I don't know what you mean. So this is large distribution, which I think will make the most sense ultimately. As this place scales, it'll be really good to have, 20... We're almost at 20 fields now, but later it'll be more than 20 fields. I figure. We got to get the crops off the fields. That's what we got to get. Adding a cargo platform between the farm and the road. Yeah, I don't think that's the bottleneck, though. Like, I'm glad they're coming in to pick up there. But, like, look how quick this actually is. I don't think that this is any slower. Like, this configuration is virtually the same with a slight time loss. But it's so minuscule that that's not what's killing us right now. What's killing us is how much this can hold and how fast we can get the crops off the fields to where they're going. I'd be happy to say use this building, fill it up with covered hulls, set them to all the fields, and then have them run it direct to where it goes and not even worry about this one. This one's good for internal stuff, and eventually maybe it'll go here once we have rail. We don't have rail. That's the problem right now. I'll hold off on this for today. I'll think on that. Don't say all related vehicles, dude. Go home. Dog, it's suspended. Go home, Guile. Go home to your wife and kids. The money's up, though. There's always money in the banana stand. So now they should pick up from this. Ideally, they come back and they start picking up from these directly. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for the road cargo station, because that's really not where the bottleneck lives. Right now, the bottleneck lives at, let's get everything off this field. I should still build this, though. This should still get built. Maybe not immediately, but it should still get built. Because that's pretty quick. Like, what you're seeing here, that's about the same situation as... That's about the same situation as a cargo as the cargo station that I would pick, which is this one. Right? Yep, turn back and get it. This will shorten their trip as well. The more we can get out of this, the better. The more we can get out of these off the fields before it gets too cold. Haven't really looked at how the town's doing. It's not that I don't care. It's that I can't care. Can't care, won't care. High chair. Zero unemployment. We got to build some houses within range of all this. Within range of everything. We got to build more houses, but this thing is pretty much at capacity, so I'm feeling like another shopping center is in order. Realistically, I think that's probably the answer, like another shopping center here, and then we really centralize like this, as we kind of already are. I think. It's very messy. I didn't play the game for too long, and I've forgotten good things. Go to the mall. Yeah, we're about to go to the mall. I'm going to put it here. Hopefully this reaches everywhere that it needs to reach. Money, 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 money. This is such a lazy move, but I want to put it to where it already has utilities. My toxic trait is putting stuff where utilities already exist. Toronto, welcome in. All good. All good. I love this game. Really, really great. Tons of fun. For the whole family. More or less. Cool. Have I stopped playing Cities? I haven't played Cities in a very long time. Have I stopped like forever? Not necessarily. But am I interested in picking up again? Not right now. So I build a lot of roads in City Skylines, right? It's a thing I do. Build a lot of roads. And the traffic stuff in City Skylines 2 has not cooperated in a way that's satisfying for me in the way I like to play. How's my cousin? Good. Good. One day, when everything is as it should be, and I'm happy with how the game is running and everything, I'll come back. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. But until then, I don't know. Work. That can work. How'd I do? Oh, has to connect back to this somehow. That gets almost everybody, which is good. You jokingly say the traffic was the only thing that worked in Cities once. There was no need to touch it. Yeah, I had a really hard time with vehicles changing lanes suddenly. That's what I really didn't like about City Skylines 2, is the vehicles changing lanes suddenly. The road system, the building of roads, great. Love that. We're getting some crime, bit of criminality in the city. But yeah, I liked building roads in City Skylines 2. I wish there were zoning options that are non-square, non-rectangular, all that jazz. Let's go Secret Police. Probably get Secret Police next here. Hi, Cleo. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, sleepy one. She's always falling asleep and then waking up and going, meow. Yeah, we've got more than enough just sitting in the fields there. Like, I suspect this is about as fast as one of these can be. Maybe the 4-wide one is better if the loading times are longer, but that didn't take very long to move everybody. Honestly, you're of two minds. You think it has potential and looks great, but it's boring to play. Yeah. Talking to be cities. I understand. Yeah, of course. Cities 2, I assume. Yeah. It's been difficult. I wound up going full time at my job after I played the game for a little bit, because I wasn't able to sit down and play and have fun and be like satisfied by it. So I just had to kind of let it go. Should have built this, probably. I should have built this one instead of this one, because there's no bottleneck over here. We're doing great on having crops available. It's just the having them available, getting them off the fields, that's going to prove to be the problem. I do Toronto, yeah, I do that 5 days a week. Skylines 1 knows every land it will want from the moment it appears. Happily sit in line for decades if the path stays valid. Oh, knows which lane it will want. Yep. I got the convo before you even corrected me. I had it. City Skylines 2. Wait, there's a space there now? Skirt. Yeah, it shouldn't work that way. I think there should be room for a little law breaking. A little law breaking in City Skylines every now and then, but no. Like, the traffic should be allowed to break laws occasionally. I don't think we're going to have money for 155 tons of steel, but it would be nice to... Hi, Cleo. You coming up? You coming up? Coming up. Those were the best days of 2022. It was a great community. Yeah, I agree. Our Toronto, did you used to go by a different name? I could be wrong. You know, it's okay if not. But I feel like you've chatted in here before, perhaps under a different name. I suspect. Well, there you go. Okay. Sorry if you told me and I forgot. Sim Games, I remember you. Good girl, Cleo. My cat just jumped up. Hi. Hi. Here, let me share this with everyone. This is how she looks. This is how she looks when she's a cat. This is how she looks when she's a cat. She's a cat, and this is how she looks. Have you ever seen such a cat? She sits and she looks. Your foot, look at your weird foot. Put your weird foot down, you're okay. This is how we hang out. This is how we live. Good girl. She generally doesn't prefer when I'm sitting down. She doesn't prefer when I'm sitting down and I hold her, because it's much more interesting if I walk her around and like show her out the window and all that. That's okay, Toronto. No, you're good. I'll call you by whatever name you are. Some people ask me to call them by names that they are not on the platform, and I say, okay, that's wild. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna remember. Like I'm pretty good, but I'm not that good. Yeah, we need more trucks running back and forth. Maybe the play right now is to buy like 4 new... Here, let's get some covered hulls. Total capacity. And let's just rock and roll it. Ready? We've got to rock and roll this. You load crops. And then we rock and roll it once again. We're going to go over here because it'll be faster. Unload the crops. Go and get them, tiger. There's 5 spots? Oh, I didn't know that there were 5, that it could use the 5th spot. I thought the last one was kind of not that interesting, because the tutorials you made still get views. Yeah. My stuff still... a lot of people like the videos I made in the past on YouTube. I don't intend to take any down. So people are definitely picking up CS1. I have a few City Skylines 2 videos too, but yeah, primarily I suspect City Skylines 1 is what most people are going to play. Screens are switched. I'm sorry, Robin, thank you for telling me. I should have known. I was still in cat mode. So what I just did, if you couldn't see, I know, cat mode. She's like scratching at my arm to say, pet me, please. If you attack me, I'm putting you on the floor. If you attack me, you go on the floor. She attacked me, and now she's on the floor. Look who's sorry now. I made a direct line of vehicles to grab from here. Just grab from here, get in and out. Go, go, go. Everybody go, 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 go. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Because the quicker we can empty this, the faster these trucks can go and pull from here to get it out. Get it out of there. Just got to create some space. Maybe Cleo's asking for attention, yeah. Should be good now, right? Like, we built all this. Let's get the crops in. We built all this. It took a year. That was basically what we did this stream. It took 1 year to make it happen, but it's happened. It's totally happened. And yeah, hopefully it gives us a couple months. Yeah, the police definitely haven't arrived. Yeah, that's a direct line vehicle. I'm building this anyway, if it's already too late, kinda, but it's okay. This will help a little bit. Let's build that. Just to get people to the fabric factory faster so that we could always have fabric. Always be fabric. 500 tons of concrete, 155 tons of steel. That is going to be an expensive little project. But this should be... okay, now that we're constructing, it's going to be slightly backed up, but hopefully it stays... Hopefully it all stays okay. Ooh, we got construction going on here, too. This is a thing. Yeah, it's a sewage switch. Let's actually pave all of this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how everything comes together. Ooh, we're almost out of money again. Negative 29 grand. What happened? Steel? Importing steel? Gotta be steel. Where is it? There it is. I knew it. $5,000 worth of steel. $10,000 worth of steel. Maybe even more. About to run out of money. Unless one of these is a money truck. Nope, we're about to run out of money. Very close to running out of money. Is there a money truck on the way? Is there any hope? This is the money truck. Nope. Nope. The good news is we can reduce our loan by a little bit. We can go down to maybe 430, maybe? Let's go for 430. So that's 20,000 shaved off. Every penny helps. We've got an export truck about to do this. Super duper. Mainly we're about to lose a lot of money. What? Oh yeah, 90 tons of steel already on the construction site. There's going to be a lot of concrete that has to go in too, and this building is going to take a lot of stuff as well. Ooh, we're about to run out of money again. How are we doing? What are you importing? Food? Where's the export truck? Oh, we already didn't make it. That's the export truck, so we're without power. 440? $450 it is. I don't see any end in sight to all this shenanigan. I guess once everything's stable and we have all the vehicles we need and all that, then everything should go easy. What are you doing? Getting gas. Okay. As long as they're just getting gas, that's not so unusual. Mr. Big, welcome in. You consider those videos of great sentimental value that should be preserved, Toronto? Yeah. Are there any game limits in it? How do you mean? Mr. Big, great to see you again. Feel like I haven't seen you stream since CS2 launched. Give or take. Yeah, I stream these days I tend to be more likely to stream Crusader Kings and Workers and Resources, and I'm still trying to figure out Cities Skylines 2. Not how to play the game, but I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it, what it means to me, what can I do, what's everything. I'm trying to figure it out. I want it to be good, and I want it to be awesome and work great and all these things. And I had a hard time with it when I was playing it because I want to play a very specific way. You all probably know I used to make a lot of interchanges and try to be creative with traffic flow and how to manage that. And the cars randomly changing lanes right before the light, kind of like what just happened there, except I expect it to happen there because my lane math is non-existent. But I would really try to hone stuff in and control stuff very carefully. And I found that I was having a very difficult and sad time doing the things I loved in the game. So if you don't play like me and you play other ways and you want to experiment with other stuff, then I'm sure it's totally valid. But for the way that I like to play, I've had a very hard time with it. And I haven't played in about a year. Let me actually look. Let's see. Cities Skylines 2. I haven't opened it since March 22nd, 2024. So in about a week. In a little over a week, it will have been a year since I opened the game. The last time I opened the game, I did a project for the company. It was a partnership with Colossal Order or Paradox or whoever, and I did a project with them. And they asked for something very difficult of me, and it was really they asked for something real not possible. And I expressed like, hey, like I'm not the best player in the world, but I think what you're asking is not possible. And it was really hard for me to reconcile. Because I'm like honored that they wanted me to do stuff, and I like working with them, and that's cool, but I had a very difficult time, very frustrating time losing progress or like having to change gears, and it was like, oh man. So I mean, maybe next year I'll like it. I don't know. Or maybe I'll hear something and people will say, yeah, it's ready. And I want it to be ready desperately, like more, as much as anyone, or maybe more than some. I want it to be ready, and I want it to be good, and I want it to be a lot of different things. And yeah, I went full time at my job because I wasn't having a good time playing. So it literally changed my life. Like it literally, it wasn't just like a small decision on my part. It was a pretty major decision, and my creative output plummeted as a result. So like, yeah, it affected me. It all affected me and mine, and my people. It affected my income, and it affected me creatively, and it affected me job wise, and like I have a lot of like negative emotions about that time actually. So it's been very hard to open that game and try to put on a face and be like, yeah, yeah, everything's fine. Let me show you what I got this time. And it's so much easier to make that type of video when I'm genuinely excited about the project that I'm working on, which have been the vast majority of my videos is me working on something for weeks or months, and then and then showing it to everybody and being like, yeah, look at this thing, look at this traffic implement, look at this technique, this concept, look at these mods, look at this like thing. And I got to be legitimately excited about what I was working on. And that made the channel that I ran very easy, very simple, because I didn't have to like pretend. And then it came to kind of being asked to pretend a little bit, or not being asked to pretend. That was never asked of me, but it got to a point where I would have really had to I didn't know that I just took out $530,000. I meant to take out $500,000, so that's weird. Oops. Well, we'll take it. We need the money. It's going to be a slow burn to get out of debt. Yeah. Got a lot of complicated. Some of my feelings about it are very simple. Some of my feelings are very complicated. Some of it felt fair and justified, and some of it felt not fair and not justified. And there was a time where I had no relationship with any of the Paradox or Colossal Order, and I was just doing my own thing. And I always wondered, I was like, I wonder if they'll ever reach out and like ask anything of me, or ask me to be anything official in the community with them, or partner with me on making a video or releases or whatever. And they finally did, and it was all stuff surrounding CS2. And I went into it. You can rewatch those videos. The videos are all still up. I haven't pulled any of the videos down. But yeah, the videos that I made were fraught with issues, like behind the scenes. Forced, yeah. I don't like forcing creativity. I don't like pretending. I don't shill very effectively, and nobody told anyone to shill, per se. Nobody told anyone to be false, but me making my own creation of an interchange and like making traffic and showing people how to set up the lights and showing how to do node controller and intersection marking tool and how to beautify, and really getting to share that with people and getting to see people get excited about that, all that stuff that was once upon a time kind of niche that I was able to help popularize felt really good, and that was really fun. And then I didn't feel that anymore, which is really sad. Like it does make me sad to think about. But there was a time where it came through in the videos that I was legitimately excited and energetic and happy, sharing ideas. And I would love to have that again. I would love to reboot the YouTube and be like, yep, we're back. You know, I'm streaming this game. I love it. I can play it for 40 hours a week or more because I'm having so much fun. And like Workers and Resources, I kind of have that. Like I have that here. It's just much more niche of a game compared to City Skylines. And I have that with Crusader Kings, and I have it with City Skylines 1, but I haven't opened City Skylines 1 since. Let's check that. I haven't opened the first game since May 2023. So we're coming up on 2 years of having never played CS1 and 1 year of never played CS2. And, you know, sorry to be a downer, but it's a downer. Sorry to be such a downer, but that's what it is. Sad, yeah. But yeah, the generally making videos for me was very fun and easy. Not that everything has to be fun and easy when it comes to a job, which is what YouTube can be. But it was like fun and easy, and then things stopped feeling fun and easy for me, and I burnt out and didn't like any of the ideas I had and didn't have fun executing. Yeah. 2 years, and for years I knew you as the CS Road guy. Yeah, that's what I'm still known as by some, but none of the new players will be familiar with my work generally. I think CS2 had to come out. It had to come for development to continue. The game had to come out. Just straight up, it had to. Why aren't they picking up? Did I remove the large farm? Oh, it's because we've hit the limit on this end, I bet. Yeah, we've hit the limit there. So maybe now, instead of dropping off here, let's start dropping off here. Anything below 90%. It's down or how everyone feels, and it's perfectly okay to express that. Yeah, I don't want to ruin it for anyone else. Like, if people are having fun playing the game, I want them to continue having fun. I just play City Skylines in kind of a niche way. I play it in my own kind of traffic realm. And I like that, and I have fun with that. And I haven't been able to do that in a while. I think I will be back someday. That's what I actually suspect. I just don't know when. Just wait until unloaded on this one. If only this game caught more traction. I think this game can and will catch more traction. I could start making YouTube videos for this. Like if I taught people how to play it, I think they'd have a lot of fun with it. Maybe the fact that it's like a Soviet simulator is kind of a turnoff, but that's kind of neither here nor there when it comes to what the game actually is. What the game is it's a resource management simulator / city builder. Right? Is that accurate? The only people liking the game right now are just people just starting to play the game. Are you talking about workers, or are you talking about cities? Ignore the Soviet theming. Yeah, exactly. Like that doesn't have to be part of your whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh, cities. Yeah. Factorio / cities. Yeah. It's like if City Skylines was really granular about the management elements. Are we all dropping off here? Like, who drops off here? Which distribution is messing with this? This one is dropping off, I think, just chemicals. Just chemicals. Perfect. Now, eventually here we'll be able to totally eliminate the crops stuff here. Like, we won't even have crops on this side. And we'll just be able to... Where are you going? Oh, they're making it down to these fields. Well, neato mosquito. The trick here is keeping this empty. The emptier we can make this, the better. Or if this gets finished, which maybe it will. But yeah, there's no way we're collecting all the crops. I don't buy it. I assure you I know nothing about workers. Everyone that got caught up in that implosion is still trying to come to terms. Are you talking about other creators? Like, I feel like it changed a lot of people's livelihoods, because I see City Planner Plays is really great, and I think that City Skylines 2 was really great for him. And a lot of people gravitated towards his style. And I feel like it's been harder for other larger creators. Larger than me, because I'm a small/medium at the end of the day. A lot of people are like, oh, like Yumble, he's so whatever in the community. And yeah, maybe, but I'm probably not even top 10 in the game that I play in terms of following or notoriety or whatever. So I feel like there are others far more notable whose livelihoods were impacted far more negatively. And some of those people are going to be modders, and some of those are going to be video creators and, asset creators, all these different things. I probably was top 10 at one point, yeah, but now I don't feel relevant in the same way, but that's okay. I make more money working full-time. Money's not everything, and I'm the first to say it, but I do... It is financially the right move to be like not making videos for me. Especially if it's not fun. You'd be shocked at how successful you actually have to be to make enough money to pay rent where I live. Or maybe you wouldn't be shocked, but yeah, it's hard. Tax season is tough if you're a content creator. Kind of near DC, exactly. I'm in Northern Virginia, which is a little taste of New York City prices, a little taste of Southern California prices in the Mid-Atlantic. It's not great. All right, we're staying ahead, but we've taken out a lot of loans. What are we importing that's so valuable? Is it the steel? It must have been the steel. And we do have enough leftover workers that building these things shouldn't be too tough. Where the heck are all the cranes? All right, grain storage, cool. Grain storage again, cool. Grain storage a third time. Maybe we're actually going to send this crane here. Or you buy another crane. That sounds expensive. Yeah, way more expensive than Georgia. Yeah. But yeah, not to be a downer, but I could make a video about that. People would probably love to hear the story, and I'm sure it affected way more people than just me. I haven't spoken to too many creators about it because I've sort of been away, but I think there's a lot of people that make videos who have had a very difficult time and been way more vocal than me about how tough it's been. And I could always switch back to CS1. That's a fact. I don't know if people care to watch those videos is the thing. So is it like actually viable, like financially? I have no idea. Yeah, like that's not an impossible thing to do. Switch back to CS1. I just don't want to because the road building is so fun in CS2. I've been exposed to a new road system, and it's very good in CS2. I stand by that. It's very, very good. Like the way actually placing and building roads, very flexible. Enjoyed that a lot. And that was what really made me want to stick with it. Couldn't bring thoughts to words. It was really hard to know what to say. Yeah, because I don't want to be mean. I like the developers. I like the publisher. I like the people that I get to talk to at these places. I got to visit Finland. Like, that's super cool. Yeah, it gave me a lot of opportunities. It was a lot of fun. I'd love to reboot it all and do it again. I just don't want to try to do that if I'm going to feel like sick while I'm trying to run the game. Do any of you know what burnout feels like? There's only maybe a few times in my life where I've really felt like properly burnt out, and burnout feels like if you start doing the thing that makes you burnt out, you for me at least, it feels like a physical response. Like a physiological, like, oh, like I'm unwell. I am sick is how it feels. My body and brain go, you are sick. Go turn off the computer and go lay down. Like you're sick. You're doing something that's making you unwell. So that's why I had to step away and like stop making so many videos. There was a time where I made 2 a week. I made 2 a week every week. Like I want to say 2022 or so. Maybe 2021, 2022. Back in the good old days. Not to that extent though, yeah. Well, because there was a time where I didn't work at a real job as hard. It's all a real job, but you know what I mean. A traditional employment, I guess I'd call it. Traditional employment. Feels a lot different than making YouTube videos. And enough of my like income and livelihood was tied up in making videos that I was able to like help support me and my family. But I had to make videos. So then once it became not so fun to do and like the subject matter wasn't as great for me. Ooh. These vehicles are no longer picking anything up. I think the crops are done, right? Like we're at 0, 0, 0. Yeah, these are done. So now let's grab a couple of these. I think I have 4 vehicles running around here. They can go back to here. And these are our mechanical components pickups. But yeah, I had my income wrapped up in a thing that I couldn't control, and that I no longer felt I had control over, and I just had to take 5. And by 5 I mean 5 years. Maybe. I don't know. Take 5, big guy. 5 years. Got it. Got it. Wow, all the cranes are still over here. Is anyone building this? Noise. Can I copy the settings from this one? That would be a cool feature, wouldn't it? Go play some Magic the Gathering. That's a good idea. Love gathering magic. $50, 33, 17. 50, 33, 17. Noise. Concrete is the bottleneck. We've only got 4 concrete trucks. There's still 2 more of these that are just driving back and forth. Maybe one of them goes and works there. I don't know. What do we need the other one for? I don't at the moment. Another covered hull vehicle could go maybe here for exporting. If we're making stuff fast enough, a second export vehicle would get more money in our pockets faster. Ape Man. Try to turn your Warhammer painting into a little extra side money. You enjoy it. After a while, people's expectations versus your abilities or taking over other aspects of your life, you stopped playing altogether. It took 2 years before you unboxed anything and played, let alone painting again. So you get it. When your hobby becomes your job and people like rely on you in a certain way, it complicates it. It changes it at the very least. It changes it contextually and what it means to you and like what it can mean to you. And then if too much of your income is wrapped up into it and it becomes an obligation, then it's a whole nother layer of like, oh geez, I rely on this for stability. My life will be objectively less stable if I stop doing it. Right? And that's a job. That's what a job is. You've turned a hobby into a jobby. Which is the dream. Or is it? Bum bum bum. Where did I send that last truck? There was another truck. I sent one here. And I sent the other one... Oh, for exporting. I sent it here. Well, that's okay. That works. I'll leave this just how it is, and hopefully over winter we make enough money to make it happen. Because we've got at least a couple months of crops now. I've got it set to notify if empty. Well, that's progress. It's a place. It's a place with farms and clothes and a city. What else could it be? Nothing. That's what it's got to be. Vez, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Save. I'm gonna see who else is hanging around on the old Twitch. This was pretty good. I think that was a 5-hour. This was a 5-hour stream, right? Something like that. Who do we got? We got Slay. We got Jedi. I'd love to see who else is playing Workers and Resources. Maybe try to help support them. Ooh, this looks pretty good. They're building something with rail. Looks like they know what they're doing. They're building something. They got the music on. I do kind of like the music. Yeah, we're going to raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be back next week. I plan to keep doing Thursdays as best I can, or every other Thursday. Feel free to copy the raid message if you want, or if you're subscribed. Feel free to copy the subscriber raid message. If you like Cities Skylines or Cities Skylines 2, I have videos about that. But yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk next time. I'll be in Discord in the meantime. I try to keep up with that to a degree. I can't check every channel all the time, but tag me in the Discord if you have any questions. We'll get you pointed in the right direction. That's all I got. Everyone enjoy the raid. Have fun. Feel free to copy the raid message. Say hi to our new friend. It's Pierre Lovick. Pierre Lovick, I think is how we'll pronounce it. That's all I got, though. Have a good night.